53.
Turning the living room lamp off.
Color.
Thanks for the golf ball. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right.
People.
People? I'll be here soon enough.
House.
Age.
Okay, well, so there.
Hello. Sorry, guys. Running out of voice here. So
Just say. But
You couldn't wait.
alright.
this morning.
What about
Listen
it?
to hear. Portugal, Dad.
The road.
All process.
We're in the bus, man.
He will. He's come together. This weekend.
Come together? What are we coming together for?
Only do, but. Val.
Alright, good morning, Anthony. Hi, Bree. My voice is having a hard time hanging on.
Fucking weakness.
Good morning, Mandy. If y'all would do me a huge favor, and hey, Matt, if you'd all do me a huge favor and share out the live for me, I'd appreciate it. Let me know if it's hard to hear me over the spirit box. I'm so sorry. Thanks for the flashlight, spirits. Appreciate it.
He can.
And thank you, Tori. Yeah.
On.
Bree and I are both sick. She was diagnosed with walking pneumonia today. I'm sure I have that as well. So we have the exact same symptoms. But I'll wait to go to the doctor. I'm glad you came in. How did your live go? I only got to watch the first little bit. Spirit, Anthony wants to know, should he use cinnamon? Listen, should he use cinnamon or no cinnamon in his coffee?
I'm not sure that.
Oh, okay. Well, at least it was good. Did you get some evidence at least? Okay, guys, I'm going to turn this around. Hang on, I'm going to turn this around for a second. So I feel like I'm yelling.
Can you say anything when.
Okay. All right. Oh, wow. Lighting is not the best. Yeah, pneumonia's rough. All right, guys. So sorry. My voice is... So I've got my tea.
50.
I've got my cough drops. And so if my voice starts to crackling, I may have mods help out. But I'm trying to keep it good to go. So hopefully it will work out just fine. But thanks all for coming in. Appreciate y'all. There's lots of choices. Happy Friday the 13th. Hope that you all are having an awesome weekend thus far. Yes. Honey, lemon, and ginger.
Can we bear not with?
So, that's alright, Brie. It's not like you did it on purpose. Stuff happens. Alright. So, Spirit did, I turned on the Xbox 7 to see if it was working. So forgive me, guys. I'm going to have stuff in my mouth. I'm going to be talking. I hope that isn't anybody's pet peeve.
Strange one, all the.
I gotta do it. But anyways. Yeah, hopefully it will.
The main edge.
As soon as I turn on the SB7, they said, hi, Carly. So, hopefully that means we'll get good communication tonight. Alright, so, thanks for the flashlight, Spirit. I know that means you're ready to go. I'm just going to explain a few things to our friends, and then I'm going to turn it around to you, okay? Alright, so first and foremost, this is my only account. I'll never reach out to you to ask if you want a reading. I'll never reach out to you to ask for you to give me money. This is my one and only account. So, if you get any of that, it's not me. And keep yourself safe. Okay? First and foremost. Now, anybody who follows me, I'll certainly follow you back. And I love to spread the love. So you will see me joining your lives if I can catch them. Hi, Julie, honey. How are you? Supporting you where I can. So that is something that I do. But unless you DM me first, you probably won't hear from me. Just because it's wild out here on TikTok for some reason. So with that being said, also, just in case we do have a TikTok ban here in the United States, my YouTube is available. The link is in my bio. I do need 50 subscribers in order to go live there. We're so close. I haven't really, and I'm going to do better about posting things on the YouTube. All my lives in full do go on my YouTube, however, but I meant like shorts and like special features that the spirits have given. Can you guys hear me over this, or do I need to turn it down? Hi, little rabbit. How are you, honey?
Oh, hello.
Thank you for the hashtag. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follows, everybody.
Like that.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to try not to strain my voice too much, though, because these usually last 4 hours. I don't know how. It may not last that long, so I'll do my best. All right, so that being said, what you could do is share out the live to as many friends as you can. Gifts are not necessary, but they are definitely appreciated. And then once we get to a magic number, which my mods will later post, we may do Estes tonight as well, as long as my voice is able to do so. Okay? All right. So I'm going to switch this back around, and I just realized to do so. Okay? All right. So I'm going to switch this back around, and I just realized that my K2 is not on.
Thank you.
So I'm going to turn that on real quick. Y'all are talkative.
Don't blame them.
Don't blame them. Okay.
Lie.
So just a little, for those who haven't come in here before, I do have it set up to where we have the yes and no box. This side is yes for green. It will light up.
Leaving more.
So spirits, if I ask you a yes or no question, and it's a yes, you're going to come over here on this side and turn this on this side. If it's a no, you're going to go over to this side, okay? That's how we use this box. It's new. They used it one time only. We also have a flashlight that they like to use. And
the LBC.
Several cat balls. And then a REM pod.
I'm excited.
You're excited? Awesome. Now, as a reminder that I do have Jack and Coke waiting for you, but I also bought you some Coca-Cola Oreos. So I do have treats, but we need to do some communication. Hi, Julia. All right. Now, thank you for turning off the flashlight. Now, I want you, if you could, to turn on the flashlight when I get to the correct number of spirits. They're currently here wanting to communicate with us today, okay? So don't turn it on until I get to the correct number. 1. Is there one spirit that wants to communicate?
Let's connect.
Let's connect? Okay. Is there 2 spirits? 3 spirits. Remember to get the power from the power grid down below. And turn on the flashlight when I get to the correct number. 4 spirits.
Okay.
With
5 spirits. 6 spirits. Also, guys, remember, if you hear anything over the spirit box, feel free to type it into chat. Sometimes I do miss it because I'm focusing on other things. So if you hear a number right now, would be a good time to say it. All right. Is there 7 spirits? 8 spirits? 9? Are there 10 of you here?
weather.
Are there more than 10 spirits? Yes. Wow. Okay. All right. Thank you. Go ahead and turn that back off, Carlin. Appreciate you.
Lottery.
Oh, I got the lottery, so there's a lot of you then, huh? All right. Can you turn off the flashlight?
Let's keep up.
Thank you, honey. Appreciate you. I did tell them that I have a bad voice right now, so I asked them to respond a little quicker than normal, so I didn't have to repeat it. So I appreciate that they're doing that. All right. Is there 11 spirits? No, Linda, not as of yet. Is there 12 spirits?
Suspect.
13. Is there more than 15 spirits? There's more than 15 spirits. Turn on the flashlight.
Garby.
Thank you, Julie. Sweetie. Appreciate you. Okay, so is there less than 15 spirits?
A bit of everything.
If there's less than 15 spirits, turn on the flashlight for me.
By suicide.
Ooh. All right.
Pumpkin Donald.
On the tool.
How about yes? Okay. So there's more than 10, less than 15.
Forceful.
So I'm going to ask you a question. Can you turn off the flashlight, Sweet Pea?
And
I think they just said Andy. Thank you, honey. Is there 13 spirits that want to speak tonight? It is Friday the 13th. That'd be awkward, huh? Is there 14 of you?
Relationship.
Can you touch that little wooden box in the middle there?
Sing camp.
For yes or no? Is there both female and male spirits here? If so, touch anything up on the box up there, especially that round one.
Guys.
There's guys? Okay.
Oh,
Hey, spirits, it's Tori, and she's excited to communicate with y'all tonight, okay? And Julie's sending you guys love. Thank you all so much. Appreciate all the likes. See y'all tip-tapping away. Hey, JV. Welcome in. Sorry, guys, my voice is just struggling a little bit, so I'll do my best so you can understand me.
On a side.
All right. Spirits? Roy, are you here? Hey.
Elga.
Roy, do you want some Jack and Coke? Yeah? Figured you turned on the flashlight for that. Okay, sir.
Resume.
I do have some Jack and Coke. Can you turn that off for a second? I do have a question for you about it. Yum.
So red.
They just said yum.
In the UK.
In the UK? All right.
Contact.
Roy, can you turn off the flashlight for me, sweetheart? Thank you. Do you want
He's one by.
Do you want the Jack and Coke on rocks?
Disc.
Do you want ice?
They.
Okay, Tori, thank you.
Pieces.
So here's what I want you to do. This little box right there, the little wooden one that's next to the flashlight.
For you.
Can you turn it to green if you want ice?
Times is.
Or red if you don't want ice. So stand on the side of the correct light and make it go off, honey. Can you do that for me?
What?
Thank you for the follow, Ben. I appreciate it.
Hey,
Also, it looks like... Oh, it's not telling me. Raw. Thank you, honey. Hello, lady.
so.
All right. I'm going to go get you the Jack and Coke real quick then.
I can't do.
All right, guys. I got to appease them.
She's on the way.
So bear with me.
Richie.
His brother's. 18.
18? What about 18?
Time's up.
Time's up.
Security. So,
No, they soon.
No, actually, I look.
Hello, darling. How are you?
is this dot?
Is this what? Did you say
Brexit.
All right, Roy. We're doing it college style with the college cups here. I think that will be in the way of that. How come this music box isn't going off? What's going on? All right, there you go. Yeah. They say cheers, enjoy your Jack and Coke.
Budget Coke.
I did not put a bunch of Coke. I made sure that it was a nice, strong, stiff drink. It might be Anthony because I don't know. All right.
On national.
Are you happy now, Roy? Got your Jack and Coke. Let's do some communication if we could.
It's a winning one.
Hi, John. Are you there? It's Ben. So Ben's saying hello, John. If you're here, can you touch anything up on the table for him?
Let's do it.
I don't know if you guys just heard that. I heard a loud bump by the door. When I first started the live, they said door. Was that one of you thumping on the door? And just so you know, I don't have pets. So it couldn't be a pet. Yes, it was you.
Andrew.
Oh, Andrew.
In Howard.
Okay, you know what? The irony to that, Andrew's right by the door. In a box. Pardon me, guys. All right. So what are you trying to say? Was it Andrew? Was Andrew the one who knocked on the door? If so, turn off the flashlight for me. Oh. Okay.
Is it welcome?
He's welcome. All right. Do you guys want me to pull out Andrew so we can talk to him? Yeah, total immediate answer.
It's the gap, man.
Thank you, Purple Cat, for the follow. Appreciate it. Jose, thank you so much. Appreciate for that. Okay, guys. I'm going to go get Andrew since they seem to want him out.
Mine's
All right, Andrew.
chanting you get. Imps. The Nelson.
The Nelsons. Dropping stuff. What about the Nelsons?
Warm clothes. Tony Blowy.
Oh, shake all this off. All right.
We're just underground station.
Ooh.
East in the camp.
Andrew, if that's you, can you light that up all the way? You touch that and light it up again?
If
Lancaster.
Legacy? Alright.
Well, obviously.
So,
Alright, Andrew. I'm gonna give you a K2, my darling. Is there someone right here, or is it Andrew?
Good defense.
Andrew, can you get that all the way up to the yellow
Already
for
now.
me? Oh, you can barely see him. Hang on, guys.
See, there's mass.
Action of the.
Auction off. Okay, hang on.
Talking of gang.
handed.
What went off way before, sorry, Tori, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry.
Sleep.
So Andrew is the doll that I just put up there. Let me turn on the light so you can see him.
In that.
It's a little doll there with the green sweater and the plaid pants. His name is Andrew. He was an accidental find at the Goodwill.
Economy's on it.
Had no idea he was spirited until I got him to the car. I do carry the K2s with me everywhere I go, so
Famous one.
he ended up being spirited.
What?
We've had kind of a like a Talladega with him though, because at first he was blocking other spirits from speaking, so he was in solitary confinement and salt for a little while. Brought him back out, and now he's saying he's my protector. So we're gonna give him the opportunity to do what's right. So that's Andrew. Yeah. Andrew, can you get that all the way up to the red for me, the K2 meter? Shine bright. Oh, thanks for turning off the flashlight. Hello, Chandra. How are you, honey?
2 free.
All right. So, Andrew, there's some Jack and Coke there. Would you like some? Or some Oreos? I got you guys Coca-Cola Oreos. Darling, we are people of God. So, no one needs to repent here unless you're telling us you would like to. I'll be more than happy to pray for you right now. Would you like to say the Lord's Prayer with me? Ange 3. I'm a minister's daughter, darling. So you came into the wrong chat preaching. So if you like, I'd be more than happy to do the Lord's Prayer with you. Let me know if you're game. Okay, Andrew, get it all the way to the red,
Just
darling.
filling this up. extent. Premium.
Julie says hello, Andrew. Can you tell her hello? Speaking of which, you actually reminded me. If there's any spirits here
Try backfire.
that need help to cross over and go be with the loved ones, feel free to let me know and I'll help you, okay? But I must have your permission to do it. Oh, I just love it when trolls come in and they have nothing better to do. I'm not wasting my energy on that. So, with that being said, welcome in, Scorpio King. I see you.
You do need
I do need what? Tell me. What do we need?
thing. It's not on here.
Thank you for turning on the flashlight, darling. Would you like... Andy, do you want to listen to Ragtime? Yes, exactly. So, prayers to the trolls. Hang on. Is there a Brian here? We'll ask Teresa. Is there a Brian here currently? If there is, can you turn off the flashlight for us?
The fact that
Yep, exactly, Kentucky. Exactly.
In terms of that government.
Honestly, and this is the truth.
The area.
My father was a minister,
With great
Native
success.
American minister at that. And I'm about to be ordained
Is it-
myself, so. And I respect all beliefs. Everyone is allowed to do what they so choose for their lives, and I don't go around choosing for them. So, thanks,
An easy
everybody.
game.
I appreciate that. All right. Chandra Johnson wants to know if her grandma's here. If her grandmother's here for Chandra Johnson, can you please turn something up on the table?
What we might.
Oh, that's awesome. Glad to hear that, Kentucky. Thankfully, I have all my father's, his wedding book, his funeral books, his Bibles. I have his ordained license as well. So, and I've been to, actually, I went to Christian Academy most of my
I
life.
need
So it's actually been kind of nice to re-go through it all again. All right. And again, guys, I'm sorry about my voice. Unfortunately, I am sick. I'm trying to...
Position in this dock.
I hope that you understand what I'm saying over this ghost box. If for any reason you're struggling to hear me, I'll turn it down a little bit for y'all. In the meantime, if you hear anything go over the spirit box, please feel free to type it in the chat. This is an interactive live. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. I'll get you after.
devils.
After the live, I'll follow you right back. So feel free to interact, ask questions, speak to the spirits. So that would be great. Great Bear.
Heist.
Can you
With
help
PayPal.
with PayPal? That's definitely. Can you help Andy? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Great Bear. Appreciate you. Hi, Veed. Welcome in. Right, JV. What can you do about it? What can you do?
6%. How do you get through?
No, it hasn't. And if you noticed, it wasn't flickering when it was with Roy, but now it is. Hi, Veed, honey. How are you? I hope you're well. All right. Thank you, Great Bear. Can we turn off the flashlight, please? All the way off, honey. Turn it all the way off for me. Thank you. Remember to get your energy from the power grid down here or the power bank right here, okay? All right. Hi, Jerry. Welcome in. Thank you, Chandra. I appreciate you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for all the likes. Again, we're going to try to attempt to do Estes. I'll explain the Estes to you a little bit. It is a sensory deprivation method to where I will be blindfolded wearing noise canceling headphones that are plugged into a SB7 spirit box. I'll have a person come up in the box, ask questions, and hopefully spirit will talk through that spirit box, and I will say whatever spirit tells me. And the hopes are that it would correlate with the questions that are being asked and what the spirit is actually saying. So that is something that I will do if mods want to tell people the lucky number.
Trinidad.
Trinidad, okay. Who's from Trinidad? Can I get your name?
Thanks. Great.
Oh, yeah.
It's great. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's great. Oh, yeah. All right, Spirit. Tori's asking if Teresa's son Brian is here. Can you please touch the flashlight for us and turn it on? So Teresa's son. Oh, okay. All right. So I just want to validate your name is Brian. If your name's Brian, turn off that flashlight.
Still looking a little bit.
All the way off if you're Brian. Brian, honey, right down here is an energy source. Grab it. Yeah, actually, it's very close to my son's name. So I'm wondering if they meant him. Very close to my son's name. Okay, Brian, thank you so much for turning off. Okay.
What are you going to be on?
Thank you, Brian, for letting us know. Brian, do you have a message for Teresa? Seasoned. I sound horrible, buddy, but thank you so much. It's a whole new voice, a whole new person. It's been rough.
You kind of money problem.
You got money problems? Who? All right. Thank you for the flashlight. So, Brian, do you have a message for Teresa for us? If so, turn off the flashlight.
Nice ticket.
Then come real close to this and come talk into it for me.
Might be.
Actually, my regular voice, people have told me they want me to do ASMR or meditation. I thought about doing it, but I haven't yet.
What's coming?
All right, thank you. So, Brian, go ahead and come talk to Teresa. She's in chat. See right here? This right here, I'm going to pin it for you so you can see her. That right there. She's here listening to you, sweetheart.
Until I'm blue in the...
This morning. We decided...
We need it.
We made it? Okay. So can Brian be the only one who talks through the spirit box right now? Can everybody else stand back and allow Brian to come forth? Great Bear, can you assist Brian?
If you want to... please.
Please, okay.
Associations, I guess.
All right, Brian, come and talk. If he's not able to talk to this, I'm gonna turn it to where he's able to use the transcend theory and type it in instead. Thank you.
Really.
Thank you, JV. Appreciate you, sweetie.
I'm not gonna be bummed.
And
All right, Brian, are you here? Brian, would it be easier for you to spell versus come talk into this? Look at this. I have transcend theory. I'm going to turn this off, guys. I'm going to try to make it easier on him. You come up to this device right here, It doesn't have a word database, but if you come and tap into it, yep, okay, perfect. And you spell what you want to say to Teresa, she'll be able to hear you, sweetie. Thank you, Michaela. So if you'll come and type and say something to your mother, Teresa, Brian, and tell her your message, okay? We know he's here because we asked and he responded. Can you turn off the flashlight, darling? Thank you. Now come up here and type into it. Remember to get energy from this. And type whatever you want to say to your mama. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday the 13th. I'm happy to have you here. We're going to give Brian opportunity and time to type. It does take some effort and energy on his part, so we're going to be patient. Sometimes there is a bit of a delay through communication, so we're going to let him do his thing. Can you come type your name in here, Brian? Or anything. You can do a whole sentence if you want.
Slow.
You're slow? That's okay. We understand. So this particular app, Transcend Theory, he put in slow. So he's saying that he's having a little bit of a hard time, so he's being a little slow. There is no word database in this particular app. The only way that something's going to come through is if they're spelling it. Hi, Dylan. Welcome in.
Roll shape.
Roll step. So I don't know, Teresa, if this is anything that you can confirm or know what it is, but it's ROLLSAPE. Sometimes they do misspell. Yes, I just looked up right when I said that. Sometimes they misspell, but this is what we got. I don't know if that's close to anything that you can recognize, but I'm still going to show you just in case, because it may mean nothing to me, but mean everything to you. So, hey, Dylan. Hi, Jess. All right. All right, Brian. Thank you so much for coming up. Okay, no worries. Thank you so much.
DF acknowledges.
You're doing the acknowledges, okay? Who are you trying to acknowledge? Can you tell me a name? Thanks for the flashlight. I only want Brian to speak in here though right now, okay? Hi, Martini Roxy. Thank you for the rose, Chandra. You're sweet. For real. Some vitamin C.
Leon.
Leon. Do you know a Leon, Teresa? Because they were saying about acknowledge and then Leon. Okay, so we're only speaking to Brian right now, so that's who we want to speak to. I don't know if Brian knows a Leon, but his mother doesn't seem to know who that is. So if we can give her some information that she can validate so she knows it's really you, Sweet Pea, can you do that for us?
Come.
Come? Okay. Remember to get your power energy source from down below. You have 2 sources. And we do understand that it's slow and it's hard for you, so we'll be patient, okay? We'll give you the time you need. Remember, you can also use any of the equipment up there.
Jason.
Jason, okay. How about that, Teresa? Do you know a Jason? Does he know a Jason? Flashlight came on with that as well. And off immediately. Know that, you know. Okay, my suggestion to you, Teresa, is maybe write down these names, and it might make sense at a later date. Brian, can you give us any information that your mother can actually validate, Sweet Pea? We appreciate the acknowledgement for Leon and Jason. Great Bear, if you could help him, that would be great. I'd appreciate if you help Brian to where he can communicate with us. Thank you for letting me know you're going to help him. Can you turn off the flashlight again, sweetie? Remember to get energy from here or down here, the power grid, okay? All the way off. Thank you. All right, come up here, Brian, and type into it. Tell us something that only your mother, Teresa, would know. Teresa, real quickly, as far as your son is concerned, I don't know how long he's been passed away, but he keeps telling me in the last 2 years something significant. So I don't know if that's when he passed or something happened in your life that was significant about in the last 2 years. But I'm just letting you know that's what I'm getting at this time. May 2nd this year, okay. So that's the 2nd. That could be
Estes.
That could be why I got the 2 and I just misinterpreted, but we'll see what else we can get. I'm so sorry for your loss, sweetheart. All right, Brian. That would explain why it's hard for you to be able to do a lot of this. It's pretty fresh. So we'll be patient, okay?
He's not on TV on Treadle.
Oh, and then he turned on the flashlight. So he's saying, now I'm just going to give you what my impression is. What I'm being told is that he's, according to this very long sentence, that he's turning off the TV and you can hear a rattle. I don't know if this is true, but just so you know, that's what it was. That's what was said. Oh, I bet. I know. Losing the child is one of the most painful things there is. All right, what else can you tell your mama, honey? And thank you for such a long sentence, because I know that was difficult. Thank you for the likes. We're at 18.5K. When we get to the magic number, we'll get to do our Estes. Yes, it is most painful. And I'm part of the child loss club, so I understand the pain. All right. Brian, if you're still here, can you turn on the flashlight for me? Yes. Okay, thank you. So, is there anything that you would like me to ask Teresa that could be a yes or no question for him? I think that the flashlight is the easiest thing. I'm sorry for your loss too, sweetheart. Thank you. Yep, remember there's power bank right here. Thank you for turning off the flashlight. And there's also the power grid down below. Grab energy from it, okay? He's very new, so that might make this a little harder on him. He's trying his darndest, though. Hi, Cookie. Thank you for the follow. And the heart me. I appreciate it.
I'm new.
Yeah, I know, honey. You're new. I know. And that's okay. I have lots of patience. Thank you, JB, sweetie. Appreciate you. Hello, Boston. I'm in Washington State. Nice to meet you, and thanks for coming in. Did I miss Teresa's? Did she say anything? Or did I miss it? Thank you for the roses, sweetie. I appreciate it. Can you turn off the flashlight, please?
It 1 year.
It's been 1 year. Okay. I'm apologizing for everybody that came in. I'm sick, and so my voice is crackadackly and sounding all crazy. So sorry if I'm hard to understand. Hola,
You.
Scorpio. Hello. Okay, she's still on the list. Is she still in here? Okay. So, Brian, if you want to say anything, just feel free to do so. I'm going to turn on the spirit box and leave the transcend theory on. See if he can at least do this. It's going to be loud. Alright. So I have the spirit box right here. You come real close and talk into this. Yes. You come real close and talk into this. We can hear you. Alright, Teresa. I just heard you. Hello. Who are we speaking with? Can you give us your name?
Well, it's the border.
Look the border. Okay. So spirits, let all other spirits except for Brian step back so Brian can come forward and talk to his mom, okay? Hey, Sunflower. What's going on, okay? How are you? So JB says, hey, Brian, build up your energy and let the words flow out in a breath, okay? Get your energy from the power grid down there. It'll give you a lot of energy. And you're going to come up here and you're going to talk real loud and clear in this. Good, I'm glad. I'm sick with a cold. My voice is a little cray-cray, but other than that, I'm doing alright. Oh, I heard something. Can you tell us your name? My name's Carly, and I have your mother Teresa in chat, waiting to hear from you.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. Teresa, real quickly, you keep saying something about a car. Can you validate anything about a car? He's saying it was the car. I don't know what that is. Hi, right here. Thank you for the gift, the heart, and appreciate it. You did know? Okay. Because he keeps telling me it was the car. Hello? Is that you? Brian, if that's you, can you tell your mother you love her? You're up? Okay. Remember to get your energy, honey. Come down there. And come speak nice and loud in this for us. Hello?
Cat.
And a lot of radio. You just said cat like in a hat. C-A-T, cat. Brian, your mother says she loves you and William loves you. Okay? Oh, you do? Okay.
Soon.
Soon? Okay. Brian, are you having a hard time using this? If so, turn on the flashlight for me so I know. Is it too hard to speak in this? Oh, I just heard mom. Is that you, Brian?
Here.
Oh, and you just said here? I heard mom on the SB7. Transcend Theory says here. Okay. She says, we miss you so much. Remember, only Brian. We'll get to the rest of you later, but right now it's Brian's turn. All right, Teresa. Did he have a codependency of some type? You feel a tree? Okay. So like, had a habit. I don't want to.
See you there.
Hey, Pat. You came? Okay. Thank you. Is this you, Brian? Can you say Brian if it's you? Wow, that was really clear. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can hear you.
For real.
He said, it's me. It's for real. Okay? Yes? Okay. He's showing me he didn't make the best of choices. And he's sorry for that. I'm not. Brian.
Play.
Play what? You know, okay. He said, I respect you on SB7. I don't know if you heard that. I respect you.
Scott.
I just heard Scotty, but I want only
House
Brian.
City.
Only Brian to talk at the moment. Alright, so you can tell me if this is wrong or not, Teresa, but he's telling me you gave him a lot of tough love because you were trying to get him to stop doing what he was doing. And he's sorry for not listening. He was a stubborn guy. On everything he just said on the spirit box.
Freezing.
Alright, so that was very clear too. He just said, he said, this is real again. Alright, Brian, your mama says she forgives you, honey. Okay?
Be it to so see.
Said, be it to so see, so he understands. So he's just saying sorry over and over again. Oh, he just said perfect. Perfect. Thank you for the flashlight for validation. Brian, your mom says that you had a hard time. You had it hard sometimes. Okay?
Head and soft-centered.
Hard head, heart was soft-centered. So he's saying he was hard-headed, but he had a soft heart. I'm here. Yes, he was loving. Okay. Do you have a message for your mom, honey? Beyond what we've already said? Do you have a nickname, Brian? If so, can you tell us what it is?
Her.
Can you see your mama? Can someone pin Teresa's last comment so he can see her? I'm always with you? Okay. Thank you. Alright, here's your mama, honey. See her? Thanks, Brian. You don't hurt me.
You.
Yeah, you see her, huh? She said she loves you so much. Alright, Brian, can you tell her you love her too? Thank you. Thank you for the flashlight to let her know you love her. I appreciate you. Mama needs to hear that. Thank you.
Presses.
Huh? Hopefully I don't get bananaed for this, but Brian, who is that? Who are you talking about? Right, Matt? That's Oh, did that just say Brian? Pretty sure it did. Did anybody hear it?
Wild.
Wild? Okay. You heard it say Brian too? Okay, good. Yeah, Brian? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Brian Redbeard wants to know, are you at the foot of the tree? You're at the foot of the tree. Can you confirm for us?
You.
Right. Could be Tori. Remember to get energy from the power grid.
Storm.
A storm? All right, Brian, any last words for your mom before we step back? says if you have anything else to say, turn on the flashlight.
Funny.
Funny? What's funny, honey? Alright, Brian, are you still here? If Brian's still here, have him turn on the flashlight. I feel like you stepped. Oh, you are. Okay, perfect. Okay. For some reason, it felt like you weren't hearing it. Alright. Did that just say mom? I'll try, Stacia, just 1 second. I'll definitely try.
If he remains us.
So he's saying that he will remain with you guys. It doesn't mean that he isn't crossed over already, because he is. It just means that he's always with you.
Accent.
An accent. Teresa, does he have an accent that like a person like me would think he has an accent? Are you from the South, the East Coast, something of that nature? No? Interesting. Who has an accent then? You missed it. He actually knocked on the door and asked to come out of the box. So I brought him out. What up, Mom? Did you just hear that? What up, Mom? That was good and clear. Thank you. Thank you, Brian. That was really clear.
See why I have.
See why I have what, honey? I don't know. Andy, are you helping Brian? Or Great Bear, are you helping Brian? Yes. Okay, thank you, Great Bear. Can you turn that off, honey? Remember to grab energy and then turn it off. Thank you. Alright, Brian. Thank you so much for coming through for your mama. I'm going to turn off this for a second, guys. Everybody give Teresa some hearts. So just as you can see, I asked for several other people. No one ever responded. Then we got to Brian and he responded. So there's no guarantee they'll come through, but when they're here and waiting, they definitely will. So thank you so much for sharing your son. Appreciate you, darling. I'm so sorry for my voice, guys. I'm sick, but I didn't want to let y'all down, so I decided to come online and still do the live. Thank you for giving her giving her hearts. Appreciate it. You're welcome, Teresa. All right. I forgot who wanted to speak to their dad. Who was that, Tori? Yeah, honey, I am.
Duh.
Look, I've been using my voice a lot though, but here, I'll switch it around and show you. I promise. So, big old cup of tea with honey, ginger, and my brain's lost something else that's good for you. And then it said and then cough drops. Poor Brianna, she's got walking pneumonia, the beginnings of strep.
Wire Bethel.
And so I think she gave me her sickness. I love her and I'm not mad at her, but so I apologize if I'm hard to understand. But I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to give my voice a little break. So I'm actually going to turn on the spirit box. So if we can all send healing prayers to Bree, because she's got and a double ear infection on top of it all. The poor girl, she's struggling. So.
Sanes.
So I'm going to turn on the spirit box. I'm going to have you guys interact. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. They're turning on the flashlight. So I can give my voice a little bit of a break. I'm going to go pour me some more of this. Thank you, Allie. And then if we can find that gal that wanted to talk to her dad, I will do it after that. If we can find that gal that wanted to talk to her dad, I will do it after that. So I'm flipping it back around. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Can you turn off the flashlight, darling? Friends? Okay. Okay, Stacia, thank you. I'm going to take a small break and try to relax my voice, and then I will do that for you, okay? So stick around. Hello, Albert. Welcome back.
And also,
December the 14th.
September the 14th. Is that a birth date?
To remind. Chestnut.
Man,
Potential.
Can you turn on the flashlight for them?
Insulation.
Yeah. Morning.
Morning.
forgot in a
Yeah.
check your back.
Format. Andrew invited.
Andrew invited you? Who are you?
Towards my.
Hi, Tina.
You starting?
Who did Andrew invite? What's your name?
And he's got an inside. Police.
Oh, we're not going to do any of that.
In the.
So who did Andrew invite? Do y'all want Oreos or are you good with just the Jack and the Coke?
Just crossed.
Crossfire. Elise? Is that who Andrew invited? Is Elise?
Olivia.
With the United Kingdom.
You're in the United Kingdom? Okay.
Work with this thing.
Oh, kick. The subject of.
Then,
To the bereaved. Under. Back.
I'm gonna do equipment check real quick. I'm coming in your space. Just want to make sure all this is working. Oh, never mind. You just did it for me. Thanks for turning on the cat ball. And the flashlight. Alright, thank you.
Pick up the beat.
Who are we kicking? Can you touch the REM pod too? That red light next to the cat ball that you lit up by the tree. See the red light? Can you touch that for me?
A business.
So I know that it's working?
Cricket club.
Honestly, Spirit doesn't have
Symphony.
time. There is no time for Spirit.
Again, such.
They just tell us good morning, good night, what have you, but they don't have time. That's a good question. Yes, correct. Yeah, it is real interesting, actually. But that's what they told me. They don't have time.
Cancelled.
So Allie wants to know who's here tonight. Can you give us names? No, Steffi, it's not like it's darkness at all.
Is
In fact, they're in light. Unless they're earthbound and then they see everything we see. Some say they rest. JV. Is it literal? I don't know. But some do say that they're tired. Some do say that they're those kind of things. Thank you for turning on the flashlight. So, I'm not sure what that's about. I don't know if it's just a fond memory and so they just like to continue it. I know that some have said that they still fish on the other side. Where are those rivers? I don't know. So, I don't know. But they do claim that they rest. And it doesn't look like the same as you and I, right? So it's not every night from 9 to 9.
Yeah, played.
Or anything like that. Alright, Stacia. Can you tell me your father's name so I can ask if he's here, please? Are really stuffy. Thanks, Pitbull. Appreciate that. Follow. Battery? Oh, Barry. Okay. Barry. Alright, hey, Barry. Your daughter Stacia's here and she wants to know if you're here. If so, can you touch anything up there on the table to let us know that you're here with her? Thank you for the heart, and we appreciate you.
To get in behind. And
Getting behind me. I prefer y'all to go in front of me, though. If you'd be so kind. So it's Barry here. For Stacia. If you're here, turn on that flashlight, sir.
environment.
Environment, okay. Yeah, actually, Pibble, it's actually a question I was going to get to anyways. So yeah, I can definitely ask that here in a second.
To try and... Enough.
So, Stacia, unfortunately, it doesn't seem that he's here at the moment. That doesn't mean that he isn't with you. We can try again later, though.
Intellect
I'm
claim.
not getting any response at this time.
Up and running. Sitting on his.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Alright, so Pitbull wants me to ask a question, which was one I was going to ask you anyways. Oh, this voice is horrible. Can you tell us why there's drones in the U.S. flying over New Jersey and other states? Can you tell us what they are?
Let's go.
And Redberry, if you're still here,
Astronomer.
there is a John that's here all the time. If that was you asking because you felt a John. So can you tell us why there's... Are they even drones? I don't even know if they're drones. But what are those flying objects that are above New Jersey and other states right now? You're welcome, Redbeard. I seen that earlier and I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to interrupt what was happening. But there is a John here. Yeah, Tori, something's weird. Where, JV? Did you see orbs? Oh. So are you asking if orbs are spirits? You do not apologize. This is a safe space for this, and I trust you. So you go ahead and do whatever you need to do. But the John is always here. Oh, the orbs that they're seeing in the sky. You know, it's interesting because I've seen a few of them. And some are like...
Traders.
Traders? Who's the traders?
The fuck?
The fuck. They just said the fuck. Can you tell us what those are? Are they drones or are they orbs? Or are they alien craft? What are they? Can you tell us? Is it the government? You tell us what they are. Did say traders, yep. That's true, Tori. The whole thing is all
Left Britney's.
rebellious beings. Well, on TikTok, this is for entertainment purposes only. But in my opinion, there's no way in hell the government doesn't know what they are and is allowing them to travel over our airspace and not getting rid of them if they don't know what they are. So I don't buy it. And that's just coming from a military family. I don't buy that.
Brexit.
So there's that. My opinion, of course. So thank you, Stacia, for the follow.
Emily Pot.
Emily Potts. Okay.
Axe.
Right, they're making themselves be seen. One actually, hi Hector, one actually fell to the ground, right? Could be. So right now we have a couple countries not too happy with us. Good morning, darling. But one supposedly crashed, and they were out looking for it. Now, I've been sick, so I slept most of the day. But as far as I know, they never found anything. Now, if they're as big as the automobiles, right? Said warning.
I mean,
They're coming. Who's coming? Anyways, if they're as big as the automobiles, how the hell did they not find that?
you know.
Put in a new
Podcast.
Said warning. Brexit. The Greys? Did it just say, look out, the Greys? Did you guys hear that? Are you pulling our chains? Oh, that's okay, Pat. Poor Brianna's way worse than me. She has walking pneumonia, strep, and a double ear infection. And she got me sick, so I probably have the strep and all that, but I gotta make an appointment. But thank you.
You're in.
So, the Greys, you said look out the Greys, is that correct? If so, turn on the flashlight over there.
Stone.
Yeah, you can, Anthony.
Oh.
Get financial.
This transition.
Touch.
But he's the.
Morning.
Morning.
Hello, spirits. I want to show my respect. Appreciate everything you do and everything that I pick up from the other side. I always want to start off that way. Hey, Carly, you sound pretty good, though. You're battling through it.
It's horrible.
No, I believe it.
Yeah, I mean,
Trust me.
I've been trying to save my voice all day by making my family members happy I wasn't speaking. But unfortunately, it didn't work.
Never!
You're hearing coughs? I don't hear coughs, but that doesn't mean they're not. And yes, I've heard spirit cough before. I've even heard spirit sneeze before.
Okay, where is it?
Thanks, Pat. Appreciate you. All right, so tell us about these Greys. I'm curious.
Plague.
Where is it? Sorry, I'm looking for my phone charger.
You've heard them sneeze too, Matt? Yeah. Terry, the chat's working. You might have to go out and come back in, sweetie.
I have actually.
All right, can you go into detail about the grays? You said look out grays. What does that mean?
You up next?
I'm up next. There will be no alien abductions where I'm concerned.
Neither.
I'm not a nice person.
Classics.
Not doing it.
Well, this is interesting.
Unruly.
I can't find my phone charger.
Oh no.
It just sprouted legs.
Hey, Thunderchild. Welcome in.
There it is. Found it. So yeah, it's a brisk 18 degrees here.
Yikes.
How is it where you're at?
Right now it's currently 30 degrees.
Did you say
And
30?
it's cold. It's supposed to snow though.
No.
So it will get much colder.
Yuck. I hate
Yeah,
this weather. It's not my favorite.
And I'm not like the. I'm not really in. I mean, Christmas time is fun, but as far as winter goes, I can do without it.
With the snow and the cold, it's cool until after, like for Christmas, but it can go after. I'm good.
Yeah. 57. Where are you at? You must be down south.
My thing starts playing hide and seek without telling me yes, exactly Texas.
Oh, you're in California. Okay. It's 40 or 39 degrees here.
So hey, Spirit, got a question for you. What's up with this month? And for instance, let me give you an example. Why did I have a dream about something that was going to happen at work, and then 2 hours later it happened?
And have.
He says, I don't know.
Yeah, hey Carly, I literally had a dream that my work was going to tell me they weren't going to give me my raise in 90 days. But in the dream, it didn't tell me why. And then 2 hours later, the HR came over and said, we're not going to give you your raise because we're trying to insure your daughter.
Yeah, I seen you make a post about that. That's messed up.
It's really weird that I keep having premonitions while I'm asleep, and then they keep coming true. It's already happened 3 times.
Yeah. Well, you just reminded me. I want to make it perfectly clear. Spirit said something big was going to happen in December, and these drone things are the big thing. So they warned us that December was going to get wild. And they said January is going to be crazy. So we have more fun things to look for. But, Spirit, do you not know why? Can you answer Anthony's question?
Breakfast. Terminal.
Did one of them just say breakfast?
Yeah. They
I
did.
just ate my breakfast.
He said it really funny, like.
Well, it's a common.
Who, he's a comic?
Yeah. You guys want some Oreos?
You spoil them. You do realize that.
Here, I'll give you guys some Oreos. I'm going to do equipment check while I'm doing it, okay? But here's some Oreos.
You know, that's one thing I'm actually really jealous about Spirit. I don't think they sense like cold or anything.
Yeah.
So they don't have to deal with winter. There's no such thing as winter there.
Right.
The heart.
In exchange for Oreos, they give answers. I love it. That's funny.
Yeah.
PPO.
So, hey, Pitbull wants to know what's going to happen in January. Yeah, it said the hunt. I heard that too. BS. Decides what? Welcome back, Matt. Glad you came back. You must have got bored. The Wild Hunt. Can you tell us what's going to happen in January? Ooh. That's a crazy voice.
Might be
Some complications.
Some complications? Like what? Can you give us some clarification on what complications you're talking
Well, doctors.
with doctors? Okay, so that's interesting.
Actually, it's funny they mentioned that. I was assuming that there would be issues soon with changing of the guard when it comes to the government.
Right.
With that guy taking over the healthcare system.
Back, they were saying that the president was going to get sick.
Particular what?
Yeah, Pitbull. I don't know.
By the way, Spirit, I lit some patchouli for you.
You just said Trump.
Northern League.
You did patchouli. I did frankincense.
I'm not surprised there. Frankincense is actually the strongest incense for air signs.
Right.
I use that a lot, actually. I just went patchouli because that's what I had on me. I did that so that I could just get dedication to the spirits for working with us.
Yeah.
If they want, I have sage, but it's pine.
I have mugwort. I
had a bad experience with mugwort. I never used it after that.
Really?
Yeah, long story, but it's kind of dark, so I don't want to really go into it. But I'll leave it as I used it once and my cat passed because I don't know if it was because of it, but he passed an hour after I used it.
Oh, wow.
Play against them.
So I go with more of the pine variety, either pine needles or cedar sage. I gotta actually do a major cleansing today.
I have some Palo Santo too, which I prefer because, as you know, gets rid of the negative but allows the good to stay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Steffi, for the follow.
A lot of my spiritual practices refer to natural stuff, nature related.
Yeah.
There's no Texas when it comes to using the mugwort. I have no proof that was the cause of his passing because he had health issues, but I just kind of collaborate with it because of the fact that it did happen.
Very fortunate.
Hey, Lance, thank you for the heart me.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. All right, Spirit, I heard you say Trump. What about him?
Wicked kid.
Ooh. Okay.
6 hours now.
Terrible.
Can you remember?
I did notice that your spirit team has a very big infatuation with Trump for some reason.
I know, it's annoying me. I mean, I just don't like politics in general, but
yeah,
that's all they want to talk about.
A lot of the time, people ask me who I side with, and I just tell them I love my country. That doesn't mean that I love the person that runs it.
Right. I don't know. I don't really care who is the president.
Yeah, I can understand that.
They all suck.
Yeah, they all got their own personal agendas, but that's normal for the human race.
Right.
I don't know why I refer to it that way.
Right. Yeah, until I see them actually doing something for the poor and the middle class, I don't care.
I'm still trying to figure out how Trump's going to keep his promise with not taxing overtime. How is he going to do that separately from regular time?
I don't know. I feel bad for any president that's coming into the mess we got going on right now. Matt's just trying to cause trouble.
By the way, Pats, hello.
Thanks to working for
Given this painting.
You want to tell me about Trump now? What were you trying to say?
The best memory.
He doesn't have the best memory. What?
He doesn't have the best memory. That's hilarious. In other words, he's going to forget his promises.
I don't think it's necessarily the promises. He's old. He's getting up there. And they just turn on the flashlight.
Spirit, are you saying that Trump has
Dementia?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible. Can you turn off the flashlight? So you can answer that question for me? Thank you. So are you saying dementia for Trump or no?
Yeah.
If you are, turn on the flashlight. I agree with that statement, Matt. I will totally agree with that statement. The current government sucks.
I think that they should have like a degree, like they have to hit a grade point average to be a president. And if they don't hit that, they shouldn't be president.
Well, the thing that we need to remember, whether anybody wants to admit it or not, if anybody took government in high school, you pretty much know that the president is the poster boy. And there's other people making the decisions.
Oh, of course. More educated ones that we don't see behind the scenes.
Exactly.
Well, if you think about it, all presidencies are, what do they call those people? Figureheads?
Mm-hmm.
They just follow other people.
Yeah.
But when something goes wrong, they're the first ones that get blamed.
Yeah, well, hopefully, I mean, I don't know. I'm at this point, I don't know if we're ever going to get better. But hopefully it gets better. I'm tired of paying $21 for eggs and $5. I'm so sick of it.
Dude, I went to the store yesterday, and I think I bought 4 items, and it cost me almost $50.
Right, Matt? You're right. Exactly. So honestly, most people think I'm liberal. I'm actually a fence rider. I agree with both sides depending on what it is.
It is gone.
So it is gone. What's gone? Politics is not one thing that I like to get into though, because it creates all the evil to come out in people. And I'm a non-division.
I agree with Allie. I think that's her name, Allie.
Yeah.
About the GPA.
Right. But anyway, I don't do the division BS. Thank you, darling. I have love in my heart for all people. I just don't put up with bullcrap, if that makes sense.
It was actually interesting. I learned something yesterday. I had to do a ending or closure to something. And I started seeing angel numbers, and instead of looking up the angel number, I put endings in. And I didn't know that the angel numbers actually have ending numbers.
Yes.
And it was weird because I see 90, 90, and 13, and it kept, like, after the situation happened, it kept showing up. So I looked up both, and I'm like, damn, that's exactly what's happening.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, there's a lot of major astrology things going on this month. I feel sorry for everybody and anybody right now.
Yes.
Well, tonight's the full moon, and yesterday it was weird because you have Mercury retrograde that rolled into this month that ends on the 15th, which is screwing up like technology, texting, don't do any major contracts right now. Then you got Mars in retrograde that's making everybody supercharged on emotions. Plus, you're having communication issues.
Hashtag.
Connie.
And then on the 15th, you got the full moon in Gemini, which is called the cold moon, which any Geminis you know that are getting triggered right now, it's actually the full moon energy that's causing that. And then on the 16th, you got a planetary alignment that's going to be lined up with the Earth, which is a time shift. So everybody's jumping a timeline. It's like, what the heck for December?
Yeah. It's been nuts. What one guy? Matt? That one guy. What guy?
And
Iran.
he didn't.
I just heard Iran. Like the country.
Lilith, again?
It never
Yeah,
ends.
absolutely.
Actually,
Oh. I invited. You're so. Oh,
Remember the one you invited. What?
he's being silly. All right. Can you touch the REM pod, please? Gabe would like you to touch the REM pod. Can you touch it with the red light on it? Maybe I should do an equipment check again. I always touch it when I go up there. All right, Pat. Have a good night, honey. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the Christmas tree tour.
Night, Pats.
It's against the.
Energy may be low.
I hope.
Salute.
So outside the realm, Carly, I got a new deck that I really like. Have you ever heard of the? They're called tea leaves.
That's not me.
Christmas
Yes, tea leaf.
I love that deck.
Christmas at
Thanks for touching the REM pod. You love the deck?
Yeah, it's an architect deck. It's actually the first one I've owned.
I've seen them. I don't own that one. I own.
It's actually a discontinued deck. It's hard to find.
Yeah, you can't find it. I have. If you look,
I looked on.
you can
I
see
think it was
on mine
Etsy.
that all my decks are up here on a shelf.
Oh, which ones do you own? Can't really see them.
I own Talking to Heaven.
That's
the
a cool one.
Frog. I have Native Spirits. I have the Moonology. I have the Egyptian Gods. I have Angels and Ancestors. I have a whole bunch of decks, to be honest. Can you touch
trust me, I'm literally, I can't even comment. I have probably about 35 decks.
Yeah, I have about a little less than that. I think I have about 28. Thanks for the flashlight. Thanks for touching the REM pod. Appreciate it. You have 3 Moonology. Awesome. Night, Redbeard.
My newest deck's an angelic oracle deck. I've been looking for angel decks. They've been kind of hard to find.
So, Hay House has a lot of them. The angel ones, if you go to Hay House, they have quite a few.
I actually had one deck that's called Witchy Tarot. When I was trying to find the deck, I asked 7 different readers, and nobody would tell me what the deck's name was. 7 months down the road, I found it, and then got a download that told me I had to drive like over an hour to a particular spiritual shop to buy the ruby stone that I had to pair up with it. So I went all the way there, and it was funny because the ruby stone had just got shipped in an hour before I showed up. They didn't even have it on the floor yet.
Thanks for the flashlight. Hey, Matt, did you see the
No.
miniature ones in the TikTok shop? They have little mini Ouija boards. Itty bitty ones.
I won't even mess with those. I've had so many bad experiences with Ouija boards.
Yeah, I've had some pretty hairy ones. But they do have little miniature ones. Thank you, Julie. Appreciate you.
I got a curiosity question for Spirit. When I first used the Ouija board, my friend started acting insanely crazy and hit me in the face with a high heel. Was that her, or was that something else?
What the heck did he say? Thank you, Julie City. Appreciate you.
Details, but
Matt, I'll send you a DM. I'll send it to you so you can see what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, like I said, I won't mess with a Ouija board. I've had 3 bad experiences, and that was enough for me.
You're welcome. Yeah, to me,
way beyond.
the great and beyond. Okay.
And so I
mean, I think intent has everything to do with something. So if you have, you got to be careful who you do those type of things with, anyways.
Yeah. I no longer talk to the 3 people I did it with.
Yeah.
But that was under the, well, one acted really strange. She hit me in the face with a high heel. Luckily, I had glasses on. It knocked the lens out of my glasses instead of hit me straight in the eye.
Oh my God.
The second time, I'm not going to say why I called upon this person because I was really angry, which was probably a good reason not to be using it, but they checked me into a giant mirror. I have witnesses to that. And the other one, it wasn't a bad experience. It was more that there was a guy by the name of Kevin, and he was like, I had him messing with the owner of the house. We're turning on water faucets and stuff like that and scaring the living daylights out of her. Back then, I thought that was cute, and I realized that was reckless.
Right.
what's that pieces?
We've all been young and dumb, so it happens to us all.
Learning experience.
All right. Thank you for turning on the flashlight. So we're at 40.3K likes. If we could get to the number, if there's any mods in here still, if you want to give that out, we'll do Estes.
So Andy's name changed to Andrew?
Who? No. Andrew is a person. Andy is the doll.
Okay, so they're 2 separate people.
Yeah. So Andrew is a psychic medium from the UK that comes in every now and then.
Ah.
So man,
No, honey, he hasn't yet. All right. Spirit.
100 and...
Yeah, thank you for turning that on. We're trying to get to where we're going to do Estes.
Right.
Finance it.
Waiting room.
The waiting room? Oh, I'm
From the
sick. I'm sick. Not at all. I'm just sick.
Today's gonna be one of those days of songs. Great.
Yeah, because I'm sick. Rena has a walking pneumonia, strep, double ear infection, and I was around her, so she got me sick.
Just look at it this way: you're helping her get better faster.
Right?
Take the positive out of the negative.
Yeah.
It's funny. My daughter just did the same thing to me. She ended up getting stomach flu really bad, and while I was trying to help her out and hold her there for her, I ended up coming down with it the day after. She went home and she passed it on to me, and I was out of work for 3 days.
Yeah, it's rough.
First time I've been sick in like 25 years.
One of the problems is faced with.
Some of the
Spirit,
problems.
I got a curiosity
Yeah.
question. I had a no.
They said that's some of the problems that he's faced with. So they were saying that's the problems that you deal with.
Yeah, I believe it. I've been going through a lot.
Okay, go ahead. Ask your question.
Spirit, I actually had a very nice comment said to me, and I wanted your opinion. Somebody told me I look like Ryan Reynolds. Do you believe that that's true?
Andy's getting excited.
I hear no comments.
Andy's getting excited. He's making that K2 blue bullet.
Iran.
They just said Iran again. Thank you, Julie. That was sweet. Appreciate you. Flashlight?
Panama.
Panama? What about it? Are you saying he looks like Ryan Reynolds? Yeah?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
That's funny. Yeah, I had a couple people tell me that.
I can see it a little bit.
Like if he was a little more my age, I would assume that he probably looked like me. A little bit better.
Thank you, Julie, sweetheart.
But I took it as a flattering remark.
I mean, it's a good compliment because he is a good-looking guy.
Up in the air.
Yeah.
Up in the air? What about it?
When I was growing up.
It's a
strobe.
It's a strobe. Did you hear that, guys? Said up in the air. It's a strobe.
Strobe.
I wonder if they're talking about a solar flare because I know the sun's overactive right now. And the light went on as soon as I said that.
Yeah, I don't know. Interesting.
Yeah, the sun's been out serious, what do they call those? Solar flares?
Incredible. Okay, Allie's asking the question, Spirit. She
Sorry, I
wants
get to see astrology.
what's up in the air and what kind of strobe are you talking of?
That you can.
Thank you, sweetie. All right. Are you talking about the lights over New Jersey? Or are you talking about a sun flare?
I haven't heard nothing about that.
Oh my god, it's everywhere. It's on the news.
I don't watch TV at all.
Me neither.
Between work and like just my own TikTok and trying to maintain it, I just don't have time.
I don't watch the news either, but people send me stuff. And that's how I know.
Now, when it comes to the whole them shutting TikTok down in the States, I've been avidly watching that. I don't think it might not happen. The only reason I'm saying that is because there's a lot of laws they're going to have to overlook, and some of them are like the freedom of speech. Considering that was from our forefathers, I don't know how they're going to get around that particular law.
Discover.
The flashlight goes on again. Unless they're just having fun with the flashlight.
Says you
Spirit, do you think that the United States is going to stop TikTok from being in our country? I can't hear nothing if they're saying anything.
We haven't really said anything about it. The Spirit Anthony's asking,
Spirit,
do you think that TikTok will be no longer in the United States? If so, can you let us know? Bonjour.
Assad.
They're not answering.
yeah, I noticed. Maybe they just don't know.
It was the Russians. What's the Russians? And the flashlight came on. What about the Russians? Hello, Jonette.
Harvey.
Spirit's calling for coffee?
Yeah.
I think that's the first time I've ever heard them ask for it.
They don't usually. They already got the Jack and Coke.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Heck of a surprise. Spirit, I don't know why I'm being kind of drawn to ask them this. Do you like Star Wars?
Necessarily.
Yes.
That was weird. I gotta download to ask them if they like Star Wars. I don't even like Star Wars.
I'm a Star Wars nerd. I have all the movies.
Go for.
Irish cream is good, but I have peppermint mocha, so they're not gonna get Irish cream.
One.
See, the thing is, I don't drink except for I do drink wine. I'm an avid wine drinker, like 3 times a year. I indulge. Spirit, do you like wine?
It doesn't show 50K on my end. It shows 44.7.
Yeah, same here. Spirit, do you like wine?
Music. 14.
14. That's weird, Allie. And don't apologize. This is probably TikTok being silly.
Yeah, TikTok's been on the fritz ever since probably October.
Hey, Carrie Lou, thank you. How are you?
Spirit, how would you feel if they turned TikTok off and you couldn't talk to the people you talk to now?
Good question. You just said nah.
I'm gonna have a spiritual uprising if they turn TikTok off.
So, Spirit, would you be upset?
cheek.
Oh, yep. There you go. I'm glad you're good.
He's for sure.
It's for sure.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to talk anymore. That would be a travesty.
Cool Siri.
What about Siri?
Said call Siri.
What is Siri gonna do?
Well, if it happens, if you guys go over to my profile page, my YouTube is over there. As long as I get 50 subscribers, which I'm really close to, I can go live there. So that's my backup plan.
That's the same thing I'm doing. I started putting my readings on YouTube now.
Yes, my voice went out. I'm a sicky girl. Is yours not working either, girl? Hey, Dark Chaser.
The merch.
The merch. I don't sell merch.
Ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
That sounded like he said emerge.
Oh, emerge. Could have. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. It's going around.
I don't know. It's been a very interesting year so far. Like everything's on, like a lot of changes, a lot of movement. Only time will tell.
That's funny, Jojo. Mine isn't. I wish I could use that excuse. That's funny.
Spirit, is 2025 going to be a year of change?
Thank you, sweetie.
Are those changes going to be dramatic?
And how the rest of the world.
It said, and the rest of the world with a flashlight at the same time.
Is it going to be is it going to be a positive change or a negative change?
If you're business.
I do have Discord too, but honestly, I don't know how to use it that well. So I don't really mess with it a whole lot.
Spirit, is it going to be a positive change in 2025 or a negative change?
Racing.
What was that?
He said racing.
Racing. So there's going to be some kind of race. Is it going to be a technology race? I could see that happening in 2025, like a technical race between countries. especially with what's his name going into the United States White House, the guy that makes Tesla.
Oh, Elon.
Yeah, he's already trying to make iRobots.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get sunglasses and say I'll be back.
Justin Urquhart.
Julius.
News.
It's news. He definitely got an alto. I heard that too. All right, so we made it to Estes. Is there anybody that's willing to come up and ask questions? I know Anthony doesn't like to do it.
Because of how bad that one experience was.
I don't blame you.
It's in that case, what we experienced that day is something I've experienced before. That's not the first time.
Right. I remember you telling me that. Oh, thanks for the flashlight. Thank you, Monique, for the heart me. Oh, Jojo. Yeah, it's getting rough out there.
Really, man, I can hear it in your voice. It sounds like your vocal cords are so strained right now.
Oh my God, you have no idea. I'm gonna turn this around since we're doing Estes.
Bright light.
Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, it's funny though. It started with a sore throat, then I went to a headache, and then muscle aches.
Oh.
Now I don't have a voice.
When I got the flu, luckily you got just that. When I had the flu, I'm not going to get into the details, but it was awful.
Yeah.
I forgot. I'll say it this way. When I was a kid, I used to get like stomach flu like that.
Mhm.
And at my age now, I never want it again.
Yeah, it's not fun.
It's easier when you're a kid, honestly.
Yeah. Thanks for liking, guys. Appreciate you. Sorry, Steffi. Take a break, girl.
If nobody wants to do it, see, I'll try to do it again. Because you need the backup on it. But I prefer not to. I said I prefer not to, and the flashlight went on.
It's like,
I know, I've seen it.
Pipple, I do have amethyst. It's baby amethyst. I don't think I have. Do I have? I think I only have baby amethyst at this time. I mean, it's still the same thing, really, but okay. So I know. I love that name. Is there anybody who would like to come up into the box and do Estes with me? Don't all volunteer at once.
I hear crickets.
Me too.
I can try, Carly. I can't guarantee what's gonna happen.
It's the risk we take.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Fingers crossed.
So, I'm probably going to talk as loud as I can, just so you can understand me. So, if I'm really loud, sorry. I'm also going to turn on Transcend Theory in the background. So that way, if they want to spell things, they can. We'll leave the flashlight on so they can turn it off and on to validate. Can you turn it off for the moment? Oh, thank you. All right, so that's this. I'm going to explain this to them real quick. Bray, are you awake or did you fall asleep on us? She's in here, but I don't know if she fell asleep.
So when I tell you to Big Bear to tap you out, it's your right shoulder, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I haven't been in one of your lives in a while.
Yeah, it's my right shoulder. And then I'll say, I feel it on my right shoulder. Can you please have them tap me on my left side? Yeah.
You have a timer that will go off when the 15 minutes is up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless they turn it off.
I hope they haven't figured that one out yet.
Oh, they've done it a couple times now.
I don't think I was in those lives.
No, I don't think you were either.
Like I said, it's been a few lives since I've actually been able to see you on a live.
Oh, this is funny. This with it. You said. Oh, hang on. Laugh, see. So they're probably gonna play games. All right. So this is turn that off, please. You can use it in a moment, but turn it off because I can't see and I need to explain this to them real quick. Then I'm gonna listen to you and you're gonna come talk in this. You can use it then. So can you turn off the flashlight, please? All the way? Thank you. All right. So this is going to be a sensory
I
deprivation.
should say bad at.
I could say bad at. Well, I hope you're going to be friendly.
Yeah, be more like Casper.
Right. So this is a sensory deprivation method where I'm going to wear a blindfold, some noise canceling headphones, and they're going to speak to us through the SB7 Spirit Box. I'm going to be listening to this via the headphones, and every time I hear them talk, I'm going to repeat what I hear. And the idea is Anthony's going to ask questions. You all are going to type in questions, and Anthony will do his best to read them when he can. And the hope is that they correlate with what he's asking. Okay? So I'm going to go ahead and turn this on. So we're going to go 15 minutes. And that's the noise I'm going to hear in my headphones.
Bluetooth already.
Yeah, Jojo,
open.
what's your question, honey?
Waiting for Bluetooth connection.
No Bluetooth.
Bluetooth connected.
No.
Bluetooth connected. It's already starting to mess with stuff.
Okay, Jojo, go ahead and ask. Or are you going to ask an Estes or no? Oh, that's an interesting question. Okay, Anthony, we can ask. I don't have pins and I'm the darn creator. Make it make sense. So ask that question if you can, Anthony.
Are they what? Are they really?
So are the spirits really above the earth in a spaceship thingy?
That is messed up.
Never know. All right. Let me get this on. Turn off the flashlight, darling.
No.
No.
They answered even before it started.
All right. This would help if I actually put it on right. Just saying.
You just heard the words quantum theory.
Uh-oh. Future stuff coming back through. All right, I'm ready.
All right, Carly, can you hear me at this present moment? Carly, can you hear my voice? Carly, are you able to hear me? All right, I think we're pretty good on the Carly not being.
Tiffany.
Damn, this started off right off the bat. So, Spirit, what would you like to tell us tonight? What were you talking about quantum theory for?
Can you hear my signal?
Can I hear your
Hello?
signal? How many spirits are with us at this present moment? How many spirits are with us at this present moment, Spirit?
Some are.
Some are. Are they paying attention to the live? Are they paying attention to the live at the moment?
Devin.
What about Devin? Or is that your name?
No.
No. Okay. So what is your name if it's not Devin?
Tech today.
Tech today. Are you an older soul? Flashlight confirmation. So you're an older soul then. That's why you said tech today is different than it was back then. Do you enjoy the new technologies?
Yeah, actually.
It makes us so we can communicate better, right?
Last year.
What about last year? What about last year, Spirit?
Ooh, he said, what in the F?
You're the one that said it. We're just asking you to elaborate.
Can't you see?
What am I supposed to see? Spirit, what would you like us to see?
This is Carly. I just felt a really weird, energy shift right over on this side of me.
Why is she sensing the energy shift on her right side? Why is she getting an energy shift on her right side?
No.
No? She's not feeling an energy shift then? You think somebody's... Ooh. Is
Hold
somebody
on.
pulling on Carly's
Hold on.
energy?
I'm feeling really bangs. Are you guys hearing anything? Hang on, I'm going to take these off for a second. Are you hearing loud bangs?
No. I was getting a vibe that somebody might be illegally pulling your energy at the moment.
Oh, okay.
When you said about that shift, that energy shift, somebody might be pulling, divination-wise on you.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm going back under.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready.
Spirit, can you make sure that whoever's trying to pull the energy of Carly is not capable of doing that? I know you guys got the power and the ability to do that. Big Bear in precision.
I'm here.
You're here? Hi, Big Bear. It's nice to meet you. I think it's my first conversation with you. I don't want to go to the tent tonight. It's too cold and my back hurts. Bye all. See you, Jojo. Spirit, what else would you like to talk about?
People.
What kind of people? What kind of people are you talking about?
Harley.
Harley.
It's nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too, Harley. What did you want to talk about people for? Is Great Bear Indian of nationality? Like a American Indian, I'm assuming? Is Great Bear
Okay, I heard
native?
it was that man
It was that
drifting by.
drifting by. Who's the man that was drifting by? Can you give us clarity on who the man that was drifting by was?
I heard long something. And
Long some.
he peed me off.
Who made you mad?
Lie.
Who made you mad? Life? Did life make you mad?
Yeah,
Why were you mad at life?
but why?
But why? Why
Are you
were you?
laughing?
Damn. Did something happen? Thanks, Annabelle.
He's down.
He's down. Who's down? Harley?
There.
Fear. Why is he afraid?
Yes,
Why is he afraid? Spirit.
he's a nerd.
Who's a nerd? It sounds like there's like a bully spiritualist. Or not a spiritualist, but a like it sounds like there's a spiritual bully inside the spiritual community. Or the spirit. You know what I'm trying to say. On the other side.
Anthony,
That is my name. I don't care if they pick on me. Humans are way worse than spirits.
aha, you're joyful. Are you watching me?
Yes, I am, and I know who you are now. But I'm surprised you're invading her space. I know who you are now. Are you doing energy manipulation right now?
Bad man.
The Taurus?
Proud lie.
3 of them.
3 of them. There's 3 bad people. What are they doing? Thank you, Thunderchild. Who are the 3 bad men and what are they doing? You can trust me, Spirit.
I just heard a really loud voice, but it wasn't clear.
Can you repeat the answer, please? I can't help if I don't know what you mean by the 3 bad men. Please give me clarity on who the 3 bad men you are talking about is.
Carly. Be careful, he'll get you.
Oh. What do you mean he will get you? Can you please give me clarity on what you meant by saying he will get you?
I heard pork. Ooh, I heard pork chop. His name is Mike.
His name is Mike. I don't know a Mike. What about Mike? He will get you. Who is Mike after?
Hey, Carly.
Keep saying her name a lot. Is somebody looking towards Carly in a certain...
It's important.
It's important. I'm trying, Spirit. I'm trying to piece the puzzle pieces together. Okay, who is this gentleman talking? My name's Anthony Bubbles. Mike, who is Mike?
Carly protection.
Carly projection. So somebody's projecting at Carly. That's probably the energy she felt earlier in the Etsy. So did I.
Hello.
Hello? Why is this Mike projecting at Carly? What's his intentions? Great Spirit, Great Bear, can you please tap Carly on the right shoulder, please?
Hi.
Hi.
I feel a tap on my right shoulder. If it's time to end, have them tap me on my left.
Great Bear, can you please tap Carly on her left shoulder? And I thank you, Spirit, for your time and your clarity and your
I
answers.
think it's time.
Yes. Yes. That was an interesting one.
Okay.
So you got a man by the name of Mike that's projecting at you. I don't know who that is. That is the energy shift that you felt behind you. I started asking who the Mike person was, but the Etsy ended. But you avidly have somebody in the spiritual community that's targeting you through projections named Mike.
Now in SB7 mode.
Okay.
Then they called me out as a nerd.
They called you a nerd.
It's probably because I'm a bookworm. I study spirituality and all facets of it. I'm more of a philosopher than anything else. So the nerd comment does make sense, even though it's insulting. Knowledge is power, Spirit, and the more you know, the more you can defend yourself in multiple different ways. So I have to do a little rhetorical to that particular part. But that energy shift, somebody was manipulating. I did get a vibe during that energy shift that somebody was trying to illegally pull your cards. I don't know why, but I felt it. And then you said, I feel this weird energy on my right side, right when I said it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I got a heavy vibe. Somebody's illegally trying to pull your cards without doing proper spiritual laws.
Yeah.
I did ask Spirit to block them, by the way.
Oh, good. Okay, thank you.
Because they're not practicing spiritual laws.
Okay. What did Jonette said? They brought, when Mike was brought up, I kept saying protection. Like, you need more of it.
Thank you, Pats.
They mentioned Curly several times. Okay.
Yeah, they said my name twice, and they said your name at least 3-4 times.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll DM you about this because that actually makes sense.
Which part?
Needing protection and the rest of it, actually.
Well, I know a few little things I can do that I don't talk about on social media.
So,
My guide's kind of personally taught me.
okay, well, did you get to ask the questions about if they said 3 bad men?
Yeah, something about 3 bad men where there's somebody that's drifting, or I don't know what they're. It's a guy named Harley that's in fear, that's moving around like he's like on the move constantly, but he's got 3 bad men that are watching him. But I don't know. They stopped that conversation right there and then because I started going off the comments and somebody asked about Big Bear and asking if Big Bear was Native American.
Yes.
So I was asking about that, which is funny about the Native American thing because I have a story about that as well. I went to
turn that
Hinckley.
off.
I got
Please turn
told
off.
I got told to go to Hinckley State Park by my guide. So me and my daughter went there, and I was told to find a piece of limestone to take with me, which it's a Native American area
Yeah.
for the Sony. And not only did I find a natural piece of sandstone that looked like it was tumbled by natural air and water. It looks like it was intentionally done by nature. About 1.5 feet away, I found my spirit bird feather that I've never found one before. And it's about the size of, it goes from the side, it would start where my elbow is all the way up to the tips of my fingers, and it's still longer.
That's because you brought them limestone. So they were
actually, I found them right next to each other.
Yeah.
It looked like somebody put the feather upside down at the base of the tree, like somebody intentionally placed it there.
Yeah.
So I took them both home. Then I found out that I broke a state law.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's called the Migration Act.
Yeah. Yeah.
They let me keep it though. I took it to the Metro Parks, asked what kind of feather it was to make sure it was my spirit animal. And they clarified it that it was the red-bellied hawk, which is an animal that repeatedly, I mean, I've had one, a wild one straight up in my face. And they confirmed it, and then they told me about the act that I broke, but they said, we're going to act like you didn't find this, and we're going to look the other way. But they did clarify for me it was my spirit animal, because I was a regular at this particular watershed. I just needed clarity on what the bird was. My daughter found one too. She found a turkey feather real close to it. So there must have been a bout between a red-bellied hawk and a turkey. She got the turkey feather and I got the hawk feather.
Yeah.
The Etsy was interesting. It was talking about, I kind of want to know more about Harley and why he's in fear and he's running from 3 men. Evil men.
So he said his name was Harley.
Mm-hmm.
And there was 3 evil men
that are watching this person by the name of Harley. I don't know any Harleys.
The only Harley that I know is the one that comes in.
Oh, Harley 8.
Yeah.
Why would there be 3 men watching him?
I don't know. He's a nice guy. So
yeah.
But that's the only Harley I know.
That's the only one I know either. So they called his name out. And yours and mine.
Harley is awesome. So I wouldn't think anybody would want to mess with him, but you never know.
I don't understand why they would have evil intentions, because they were saying that they had bad intentions towards Harley.
Wow. Well, let's turn on the spirit box and see if we can get those answers.
Yeah, that would be great, because I know of some things he's told me in his life that I'm wondering if it has anything to do with hospitals.
Oh. Okay,
behind closed doors, he's told me some things that he's dealing with.
Yeah.
Maybe we can get clarity for him. I wish he was on. I would invite him. I'm going to look to see if he's on. He's usually on. As my phone freaks out. I don't think he's... Oh, yeah, he's on.
Is he live, though?
I don't know, but I sent him an invite anyways. I mean, this pertains to him, so.
Yeah. He needs to. Assuming it's for him, for sure. Hi, Passion. Welcome in. Glad you came in.
By the way, Spirit, I just want to tell you thank you for the answers during the Etsy, and thank you for working with me, even though you called me a nerd. I may be a nerd, but I like to learn about stuff.
We did it.
We did it. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Ain't that the truth? By the way, that was a much better Etsy than that previous one.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Spirit, when she was talking about the energy shift, my intentions made it feel like somebody's doing illegal divination on her. Was I correct?
Three
of them.
I heard
Yeah, me too. I don't see nothing moving above the doll, but that's
Little Pat.
hello, Pat.
Yeah, wow, they call Pat out by name.
Middle East.
Middle
Thank
East.
you, Mandy.
Good, Steffi. I'll also look on replay to see if we got it on camera. So, can you, Spirit? During the Estes, it said Harley, and then it said three evil men. Can you clarify that for us? Is it our friend? Is it our friend Harley?
Yeah.
She just said, yeah.
Yeah, I heard that too. So who?
Why are they watching Harley? I've been in his lives too.
It just said unpleasant. Hi, Jay.
Is Harley feeling okay? Are you talking about his health? I didn't understand that. That was too loud.
Hey, Rob.
I think I heard I'm fine. Hi, Black Spider.
On two occasions.
He's Spider.
He's kind of what?
I'm getting the vibe that they think that I'm odd.
Aren't we all? Pixels by Andy.
Spirit, do you think that I'm odd?
Could it be the K2 on it? Spirit, do you think Anthony's odd?
I didn't.
Is it like, here, let me turn on the light.
Spirit, can I ask you a question? How many spirits do I have around me right now?
It's not the lighting. Can you take a screenshot for me, please? See if there's anything in there. Anybody be willing to do that? I'd appreciate it.
Clicks. Again. Good morning.
Is it on the right side or the left side?
Spirit, can I please ask you, how many spirits do I have around me right now? Because I kind of feel a presence on my right side. I didn't understand any of that.
They're not saying full. They're kind of cutting off.
Throat.
It sounds like two different spirits talking at the same time.
Just said a throat and then David hi. Spirit, who's behind Annie? Is there anyone behind me? What? Oh,
Now,
They all keep talking at the same time.
thank you, Jay. Can you tell us the name of who's around the doll? Okay, thank you, honey.
which is underrated. Openings.
He's on the right.
Hopefully,
The World Cup.
Hey, Harley.
Hey, Harley.
So
some follow.
apparently, we just did Estes, and apparently your name was brought up, and something about 3 evil men. And so afterwards, we turned on the spirit box and we asked,
I'm joined by
because you're the only Harley that we know, and we asked if it was our friend Harley that we know, and it said yes right away. But we haven't got any other answers.
I don't.
Sorry,
What
you
does
have a
Harley
question?
need to know about these men? Spirit, can you give us some answers on what Harley needs to know about these men that you brought up?
Prison.
Prison.
Yeah.
Weather.
A debit box, yeah. We know what those are.
That's not the first time I heard that name. The divot box?
Yeah. Nope, me neither.
Keep talking.
So can you tell us who these men are?
That are watching Harley.
Red on this, correct?
Guaranteed it ain't prison. Alright.
Maybe the person. Maybe one of
Are
the 3 men.
Are these 3 men watching Harley on his lives? Spirit?
It just said focus.
Man, they love to call me out tonight, don't they? What do I need to focus on? Am I supposed to use my own gifts to find out who these men are?
The BBC.
Hello.
Good
Figured
evening.
it may be better to be here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got called out in the Etsy. Harley. That's why we all sent you invites real fast. Spirit,
Well, I appreciate it.
Spirit, can you please give me clarity on who the 3 men are that are watching Harley? He's now in the live and talking. I'm gonna mute myself.
Already.
He's coming back.
He's coming back.
Who's coming back? Yeah, we'd like to know who.
On the.
Spirit, are you giving Harley a warning ahead of time that somebody's coming back from his past?
I think.
Yeah, I think.
That would make sense. It's Mercury retrograde.
Yeah.
Mercury retrograde brings people from the past back that they haven't seen in a long time.
So, Spirit, did Harley do anything to upset these three men? Why are they watching? Why are they watching him?
Is that a
This is UK.
Excuse me.
Ellie.
Can you tell us the name of the men? So, Biscuit, just so you know, I'm not just doing that app. I'm actually doing SB7 in the background, and they often correlate with each other. So I appreciate your opinion, but I don't gatekeep. I let people investigate how they choose to. So there's that. Appreciate the thoughts.
Elf?
Elf. My name is
I'd like to know who these three people are.
I'm sick, but I'm okay. Thank you. Yeah, can you tell us the name of the three men?
I'm gonna mute myself and let you ask, because it seems like y'all getting better response without me talking.
Okay.
With other.
Spirit, you said the name Mike. Was that for Carly or was that for Harley?
Steffi, no one's denying that you see something. I see a lot of people agreeing with you.
Spirit, was the name Mike for Harley or was it for Carly?
He's got.
Thank you, Rob. Besides that, don't let people run you off just because they don't agree with you. This is a place where we all agree. We either agree or we agree to disagree. It's a safe space.
What's going on?
Steffi says she sees a shadow back by Andy, which several people have agreed with her. I didn't see anybody disagreeing with her, but I think she thinks someone is, so I'm gonna miss that.
You know what? I look at it this way. That's happened before. There has been shadows, orbs, and faces in the blinds around Andy.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised that there's another form there. But I'm kind of used to it because it shows up a lot in your life.
Yeah. Listen here, Biscuit. This is going to be your final warning. You can't come in here and be positive. I'll just give you a 24-hour ban. That's fine with me. So I'm not really down for the negativity today. So we can either be kind or you can do me a favor and walk out before I ban you.
Dumb question. Why do I get the vibe that Gets is a fake profile? Or a sub profile?
Yeah.
I'm actually looking at him right now. Yeah, it's a brand new profile.
Listen here, though. You've been nothing but negative. You can think what you want to think, but I'm not going to listen to the negativity. Take that to your own life. Give those statements in your life. Either be kind or go. That's your choice. Final warning. Everybody has an opinion. Sometimes you just gotta leave it.
It's 9:40.
Hey, Andy. Can I please ask you, is the form that's to your right side, the shadow that's being projected by the Christmas tree, is that you? Is that Christmas tree helping you project yourself?
The K2 really started blipping when you said that.
I think what it is the tree's reflecting off of Andy's doll, but it's projecting what actually lives in Andy, and it's showing up in your blinds. I'm sorry, it's my analytical mind. I'm debugging it in a way.
But now
He was
So we never got an answer for Harley and who.
You got really, really quiet, Anthony. We can't even hear you.
Oh. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Spirit, we never got an answer of who's watching Harley. So can I ask you a different question? Did you call out Harley's name just so that he would join the live?
walking up.
Did he just drop an F-bomb?
Yeah.
I thought so.
He said F them. And then walking now.
Wow.
It's just.
I can't believe a spirit would even get triggered by anything at this point. I don't know. I just heard as in death, the biases go away. Do you agree or disagree, Spirit?
I have the spirit box. I have the PSP 7 going. And Vox going.
I'm gonna make a mention because I just seen what Mandy typed. If you feel that somebody's wasting time and energy into being kind of like a trolling energy, just don't mind it. Let him type what he wants to type. That doesn't mean that you have to entertain your time and energy and waste your time and energy on somebody else. Boundaries.
36.
36. All right, Spirit. We really need you to answer the question about Harley. He came in here to hear the message. Now's your time to give it. Thank you for the heartbeat.
Very.
Fairy?
It's hard.
Harley? They just said Harley's name.
Is
Harley.
And so.
tell you. If we don't.
I'll tell you, but if we don't.
Formula.
It's formulated, I think.
If you're all.
I know, it's driving me nuts. Let's do transcend theory. And we can show our little friend something about AI. Because transcend theory is not AI. There's no word database. You actually have to spell to use it. And then we can stop watching all that crazy stuff. Does Spirit come type in the words in this for us and let us know why these men have such an issue with Harley, please.
Thank you for the chilies, Harley. Even though in real life I could definitely not eat those at all.
Thank you
Well,
for
you're
that.
more than welcome, sir.
All right, I want you to get power from the power grid that I set up for you. Get some energy. Come over here. I turned off all the spirit boxes.
On Raleigh.
On Raleigh, okay. Can you give us some clarification on Harley and these three men? That message came through the SB7 spirit box. Can you tell us what that was about?
And Biscuits, be very careful when dabbling in occult practices. That's a rabbit hole you can get stuck in real easily. And that's right up there with cyber witchcraft. As Spirit says, I'm a nerd, and I study anything revolving around paganism. Wicca is more of a study. I don't practice it, but I know a lot about it. You ever hear of a man by the name of Simon Magus? You should look in the Hebrew Bible. He was the first witch.
Thank you for the flashlight. Now, can you clarify for us with Harley? Harley, I'm going to turn on the SB7 since that's where we got the actual information again. Sorry, guys, I don't have a voice. I'm sick.
I'm sorry you're sick.
All right. Hello. Can you clarify the Harley situation for us, please? Who are these three men?
How end up?
Grab some energy out of the power grid and come up here and talk nice and clear inside this little box here. I won't be able to hear you. Me? Okay. Thank you for the flashlight. Now, can you give us the names of those three men?
Comments to Biscuits. Yeah, that's cool that you close those out. Lingering attachments can be rough and difficult to remove, depending on how bad the attachment is. I've had my own facet with when it came to Latin. Yeah, Magus is Simon Magus. He's in the Hebrew Bible. He went up against the apostle Peter and lost him.
Did you guys just see the camera shift just now?
So you can only find out about Simon Magus in the Hebrew Bible. He's not mentioned in any other Bible at all.
Awesome.
He was an occultist.
So can you tell me who these three men are. Hartley got off this live so he could come in here and get the warning. Didn't you guys say that they said warning? I just heard someone say the flashlight was turned on. Oh, I seen the camera move. Kind of was weird though. It wasn't like a normal focus. It almost kind of went left to back to right. Thanks for turning off the flashlight.
Sam's cow.
Sam's cow. Sam's cow. Okay? I hear you, sir, talking. Can you speak nice and clear for me? I heard it's me. Alright? I only want whoever brought through the message for Harley to come up and talk through the SP7. This. Thank you for the flashlight again. Well, damn, Harley, I don't think we're getting anything. So let me ask you something. Are there men that you're aware of that are not happy with you?
No.
Yeah, we were all saying that too. You're too nice. So we're like,
Yeah, I don't.
see that happening.
Yeah, if they wanted me here, they should say, "Hey, this is what we want. I'm here."
Right.
The one thing I could say, Harley, is even though they call your name up and they said there was 3 men watching you, maybe it was more of just a heads up by spirit that there was somebody involved that was watching you. And it's probably from your own lives. And the light just went on when I said that. So maybe the reason they're not answering, they're just trying to make you aware of it.
Okay. I mean, I don't even know. I don't have three men people in my life.
Right.
The only one I have is my son-in-law and my 2 grandsons. That's the only ones I've got.
Edge.
Huh. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure either, Harley, to be honest with you. In fact, I was shocked because when he told me that it said Harley, like the only Harley that I know is you.
Right.
I didn't even be mad at you.
That's what I think. They might be warning him about his own lives, that maybe there are people that pass through for a little bit.
Well,
Well, I got one person, a cousin, that's actually in my life, but
I had a
me and him kind of been arguing, And but I mean, he ain't unalived.
Well, they don't have to be.
Oh,
What they said,
okay.
according to Anthony, is that they were just bad men. No, it was not an app. You're driving me nuts about this app thing. It was not an app. Do you know what an SB7 is, sir? An SB7 is not an app. It's a spirit box that runs through radio stations. It sweeps backwards, and it's at 150 megahertz. So when it sweeps, in order for you to hear things, I mean, one word, yes, but when you're getting more than word, it's very unlikely. It's not an app at all, sir. Quit with the app stuff. You're driving me nuts with it. Have your opinion, but please keep it out of my life. Thank you. Anyway, Harley, based off of what Anthony told me, because I was under Estes, so I don't know. I didn't hear it. I know, but Terry, he's going over this app thing over and over again, and I'm trying to be nice. I've already said he can have his opinion, but don't gatekeep in my life. Have your opinion. So am I. And I have proven time and time again that these apps correlate with the spirit box.
Me team.
You're on my team, cool. And honestly, I'm sick and I'm not in the mood. So this is something.
I got a question.
Right here. Hang on.
Are we is this the wrong Andy that we were thinking of?
Right here. That is not an app. Okay? This right here is not an app. And that's what I was using.
I wouldn't even mind it.
If you don't like it in here, just plain and simple, leave. If you think it's fake, leave.
You know what? Maybe that's
I mean, that
Spirit called out for Harley to come in here.
I'm sorry, Steffi.
I mean, that's the way I feel straight out. You don't like it, leave. You know, you can exit up, you can exit backwards. She's already asked you 3-4 times since I've been here. So that's the way I feel. You don't like it, leave. You think it's fake, leave. Ain't nobody asked you to be here.
Now, for those of you who
I got a question for all the guys that are in the live. I see you guys getting aggravated with biscuits, but I'm not really seeing what you guys are saying.
Okay, so listen here, Andrew. This is my life, my rules. You don't come into my life telling me that the apps don't work and da-da-da-da-da, trying to discredit what I'm saying or what we got. Now, Anthony, when we did the Estes, it wasn't an app, correct? We don't use an app for Estes. We use the SB7. Is that correct?
No, it wasn't. Why is somebody calling me this? Hold on.
Go ahead.
Distractions. Get off my freaking phone. No, it's basically an answer question method where I ask questions and Carly answers them. She has sound deprivation and sight deprivation. She can't hear or see anything that's going on. All she can do is answer what is being said through the
which is not an app.
SPC.
It's not an app.
Yeah, it's not an app. I actually own one myself at one time, and it channels through. The way it works is it channels through the sound of radio to give you answers to what's actually being faceted through spirit. So
Now
it's not
also,
any kind of like app you can download.
Now
You're
also,
thinking like necrometer and stuff.
I do understand the. How do I explain this? I do understand the skepticism of certain apps. I agree to that, but that's why I always run the SB7 in conjunction with it. And there, I have literally, and I have it on my page if you don't believe me, I had readings that it said it on the SB7, said Wayne on the SB7, and literally right afterwards on the app, Transcend Theory, that does not have a word database, it's not AI,
You.
also said Wayne right after. So
Hey, Biscuit, can I ask you something? This will pretty much make into clarity. So when the app's going, or not the app, but the SBC's going off, okay? And say they bring something up that has, like, you don't even ask a question about, and they bring something up that happened that day. Can you discredit that the app doesn't work if they talk to you directly about something that you didn't even bring up in the live at all? Because science cannot prove that at all. I'm not getting aggravated. I'm actually, I think this is just an open-ended conversation.
Like, I don't even mind that he disagrees.
There are some things that cannot be explained by science, period.
Right. And not, it's paranormal, okay? There's a reason why they call it paranormal.
To me, I actually believe that Biscuits is more just, how do I put it? He's curious about how the whole process works with the uncertainty of how it all ties together. It's easier to discredit an app and say, oh, it's just fake or something like that. But particularly the instruments that Carly's using aren't apps at all. And they're physical boxes and stuff like that. Yes, there's multiple people out there. Yes, there is hundreds of people are trying to do the same thing. I totally agree with it. Wait, what is that? I had a wild experience with the Ouija board when a demon jumped into me. That's not a good thing. That's a really bad thing. A very bad thing. Back to what I was saying, though. If you think of it this way, using these tools, it's actually a type of scientific knowledge that goes along with, like, tarot readers. Technically, I could say a tarot reader, all they're using is something called the science of, what is that called? It's called neuroscience. It's still a type of science.
Also, the likelihood of having demons jump you are very low. Doesn't mean they don't happen.
It doesn't mean it don't happen, but
it's low. Right?
There is always that likelihood if someone's dabbling around with a Ouija board and willingly opening themselves up as a vessel, you're doing that off of your own free will, and you're allowing them in.
And also, spirits can manipulate anything that's electronic. Anything. They can turn off TVs. They can mess with your phone. They can do all these things. So what makes you think they can't manipulate an app?
We've sure seen that.
Yeah. And I mean, and I'm not mad at him. I just feel like he's coming, his delivery is gatekeeping. That's what it appears to be. So me, if you're going to come in here, you're going to be curious, you're going to have an opinion. I'm okay hearing that, but don't try to discredit me to push your agenda, because that's how you see the door.
Well, here's the thing, and this is something I realized with lives and with tarot readings and everything. You know you're getting successful when you start to get haters. It's almost guaranteed, because a lot of people want the things or want to be able to do the things that you do or are capable of doing, and it's a jealousy. It comes from one of the 7 deadly sins. Yeah. Every human's got it.
So let me give you something. Skepticism is believing, but it needs to be healthy skepticism. It doesn't need to come in and be aggressive and very egotistical. There's a difference between being a healthy skeptic and just being flat out rude. And that's where we need to have a little balance. And everybody that's in my live and sees me every day, I don't normally give someone this much attention, but this person's rubbing me wrong. So I'm just going to leave it at that.
The only thing I from watching the texts is some of the things he's been mentioning in the past few comments about demonology and possession.
Right.
Considering I've had to deal with a Luciferian straight to my face as a reader for a metaphysical store, which I called her out as a Luciferian, and she actually admitted she was, is the fact that if you're dabbling in things that you know can bring a demonic entity or even around you or a possessed part of nature where you shouldn't be in the first place, why even tempt fate?
Right.
Curiosity ain't worth it.
I think a lot of people don't even, I mean, that person may have, but I think a lot of people have no idea what they're dabbling in.
Us in.
Is part of the problem. They're ignorant and they just think they can go right to it without research.
I will be honest. At one point, about 5 years ago, I used to go to abandoned places. But my reasoning behind going to abandoned places was because I was actually recording history before they knocked down certain buildings and certain stuff.
Right.
I did pick up an attachment 5 years ago, but I also removed it too. That's how I learned to sage everything and how I learned to cleanse an area. It wasn't intentional, and I brought it home. And the thing fucked with me for about a day and a half, and then I got rid of it, and it never came back.
Yeah, it is. It's real, but it's not as common as Hollywood makes people think. The likelihood of that
Friday.
happening, yeah. It's not Friday anymore, though. The likelihood of that happening to everyone who dabbles in something is fairly low. Now, could it happen to people? Yeah, sure, absolutely. But not every one of you are going to get a demon. They're not as, I'm just saying, it's not rainbows and it's not unicorns, but it's not all evil either.
Yeah. Towards what I mentioned, it was a learning experience.
Right.
It actually taught me how to cleanse an area because I had to go through it. With experience, you can actually do things.
Yeah.
People like to make comments on stuff, but they've never experienced it firsthand. So how can you make a comment on something if you've never experienced it ever?
Right. Well, because people have opinions, so they're going to comment on it. But you're right, unless you have an actual experience. And even then, you may not have the same experience as someone else. So you still may be ignorant to it, even if you've done something similar, but you didn't have the same outcome.
To Leona Tabor's comment, wait, is it true that people have guardian demons instead of angels? It's more of the fence, and I refer to this comment a lot with the fence. I choose to be on the light. I choose to work with God, the Holy Spirit, and angels. There are some people that choose to go to the other side of the fence because they're either manipulated, they have the wrong information, for multiple different reasons, whatever it is. Some people are drawn to it, but that doesn't mean that's exactly where they should be.
No, and everyone has free will, so of course they can choose it if they so choose. So that's a thing to remember. Also, intent is very important. So it depends if your intents, what those intentions are.
And I want to tell you something. This reminds me of that one guy on live that creeps me the hell out. All he does is talk and ask people to implant demons into them through his live. I've ran into this guy multiple times.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I've seen him too.
I think he's a friggin' basket case and a half.
Well, thankfully I've been sheltered from that because I don't know who you're talking about.
I've seen him a couple times, and he's got a huge following. And some of these names that are popping up, I've seen them in his live.
Jen.
Jen? Is he like dressed up in like an outfit? Do you know? Like,
He's not dressed up in an outfit. He dresses like a normal human being, but he
okay.
says that he's completely like multiply possessed by multiple different entities, and he's pleasantly wants to give you a gift that keeps on giving for the rest of your life. He fucking creeps me out. I
Weird,
get
yeah,
the
weird.
worst vibes from that dude.
I don't know who. I haven't seen him though.
Babe,
But yeah, no, I'll pass on that. I prefer positive interactions.
I went into his live once, not realizing, you know how you scroll, and that's how I ran him the first time. Dude, he triggered every guide I had. They all wanted to attack him.
I don't know. I'm glad I haven't seen him. There's all sorts of
My
things on this.
personal opinion, and this is just my opinion, and from the guidance I get from my own guides, that inviting the wrong things in, all it's going to do in the long run, whatever side of the fence you choose, is still going to end up with the same results of condemnation. You're going to get condemned for letting the wrong things in. So having an individual that is promoting condemning other people and using their free will against each other, he's condemning souls at a rate that we already know where he's going, and he's trying to bring as many with him as he can.
We're watching a simulation. Just yeah, I'll agree with you on that. Biscuits. Yeah, I don't know. It's takes all kinds to make the world round, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, every individual is different. I like my guides. My
But
guides have never steered me wrong, ever. And I've dodged a lot of stuff because they've always intervened at the right times. One of my guides' favorite term, and I've pretty much lived by this term, is you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink it. They still have free will. If an angel can't manipulate a human's free will, how can a human do it? And if this human is condemning himself on purpose, he should not be trying to condemn others around him.
right, I agree. Thank you, Leona. He's a bit of a mischievous guy, though.
Hey, Carly, I told you Andy was a trickster spirit.
Yeah, you did.
He's harmless, but he likes to play his pranks. I would say that he's a Gemini, in my opinion. Sarcastic comedian.
Yeah. We already asked about that earlier. So you missed that in the live. We already asked about the aliens and the yeah. And all that stuff.
That's one thing I've never been able to complain about. Ever since I've fully awoken, my life's never dull. I'm just referring to one of the comments.
Gotcha.
My life was boring before everything happened with me. I mean, I had gifts and I just didn't understand them. I didn't even know their names. And as I found out their names through studying and stuff like that, it made it a lot more clear. Like, I didn't even know there was a clear empathic, which is one of my more major gifts. And I didn't understand that the energies around me, I was soaking them in like a sponge. A lot of my personality was being affected by others around me and causing me to be the type of person I was. Toxic or positive, it all depended. When I started putting distance, between myself and others I used to hang out with, my entire demeanor completely changed. I did a 180 hard turn. It was insanely weird.
I can't say that my life's been this way it's the entire time. Since babyhood. They are listening. They're still here.
I agree with you, Carly. One of my major gifts, and is one of the things I never understood, was the fact that at a 4-year-old, I was seeing things happening to people around me, friends, family, and seeing it 2 weeks prior to it happening. In most cases, it was warnings. Like, for instance, I'll use as an example. I had a dream my brother or I was going to have a very bad accident at a steel mill. 2 weeks later, my brother had a 36,000-pound plate fall on his leg because he was in a pinch spot. I see events happen before they happen. And I've done it since I was 4. And I still do it to this day.
See, I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing, but my screen is super duper small.
The precognition, this kid goes, I see it as visions during full moons. During new moons, it becomes remote viewing. The only way I can explain it is I see an event through, like, say, if I knew you personally, we'd both be asleep, but I would be seeing the event that's occurring through your eyes. I know I'm in your body and seeing an event that's going to happen to you 2 weeks later.
Wow.
Nap on him.
Nap on him. Was it gone before it took away the K2 or after? Okay. So it's the K2 creating it, guys. Probably. I'm doing it.
Hey, Liana Tabor, that one comment you made about the fetus in the sky with the stars surrounding it, by any chance did you have a child not too long after that? Because that sounds like a spirit baby to me. Or it's a spirit baby that's to come. You made a comment about a dream you had about a fetus in the sky with stars surrounding it. That, first of all, that does sound like a starseed from what Jeanette said. Did you have a child not too long after that, or it could be a child that is to come into your life that could be a starseed that has not been born yet, and it's giving you a heads up?
Or take.
And they called me a nerd again.
I think it could be the lighting, guys. To be honest with you. Hang on.
If that's the case, they were referring to you as a starseed. You were having dreams about your own path. Wow. I'm trying to keep up with the comments, but they're moving so fast.
Them,
Yeah, I just said that, Leona. I'm probably butchering her name so bad. I am terrible with reading. For those that don't know, I'm dyslexic, so it takes me longer, and I'm not very good at pronouncing names.
Okay, Steffi, thank you.
Towards a comment about the precognition, yes, I do have that gift. I've had it since I was 4. I've predicted death. I predicted my brother's accident. I predicted my girlfriend even cheating on me because I was stuck in the body of the guy that she was cheating on me with. I've also seen some of my clients' karmic challenges that they had to overcome to free themselves.
All right, Steffi, thank you.
What do you mean, Mandy? Which part? I kind of just threw a whole bunch of information out there. Yes, I had to unfortunately experience my ex-girlfriend cheating on me with a guy by the name of Mike, but in the dream I possessed Mike's body and was seeing her on the bed and what they were doing. The reason they showed me that was in my dream state when I'm astral traveling, I could feel sensations of emotions. That man had no emotions behind what his actions were. There was no sense of love or lust. It was empty. It felt like a sarcophagus. And then I asked her about it, and that's when I found out she was cheating on me. But it was interesting. I also told her what car he drove, a Grand Prix, white, sporty. She met him at McDonald's. He was her supervisor. She was doing it out of the intentions of getting promotion. Everything I told her freaked her the fuck out. She didn't talk to me for like 3 weeks because it was all true.
That'd be odd. The sarcophagus part. To not feel any emotions from a human.
Mm-hmm. Because I didn't even feel lust from him. It was empty. Like he was like doing the actions, but he had no sense of empathy or anything. It was weird. Honestly, it was weird.
Yeah. Hey, Harley, are you all right?
Sorry, Spirit. I didn't mean to talk about
Yeah, I'm just sitting here tapping away.
Okay.
Mandy, I'm used to it. That's a normal day in the park for me. Even my ex says she's seen things around me and things that have happened that's creeped the hell out of her. She goes that she physically told me that I have capabilities that are unheard of and they scare the crap out of her, but she can't deny it because she's seen it for herself because it happens at any point during the day. Things happen around me that she cannot physically explain. So it's kind of like being a magnet.
All right. Let's get back to spirit.
Sorry about that, Harley.
Oh, it's good.
Maximum fun.
Maximum Overdrive. I don't know why it just reminded me of that. It was a good movie, very old.
voice on me.
I don't know why, but I gotta ask Andy. Andy, what's poppin', man? I just heard that term, so I just asking you what I heard.
Yeah, Andy's been good, Mark. He's actually being good tonight. Right, Andy? What?
Maximum volume.
Andy, are you good? You're good. Turn on the flashlight. You guys need more Jack and Coke? Yeah. Appreciate that.
But I think I'd be more fascinated if you put that Jack and Coke where we could see it. Just watch the liquid disappear out of nowhere. Kind of like Ghostbusters.
Yeah, I'm sick. That's okay. I'll get through it. Thanks, Solo.
On the spiritual thing of things, the only thing that's happened lately with the December is for some reason I kept getting downloads about a Sagittarius, which is on my page, which I found out was actually my father. And I found out that he has been hell-bent on putting me as a primary beneficiary for his will, which I was getting downloads for 2 days.
Wow. Ed, are you here?
The only
You
thing
turn
I
off
do
the
is
flashlight?
smoke cigarettes. It's the only crutch I haven't been able to break free of yet.
Yeah.
With my tune.
You want a tune? What music do you want to listen to? I can turn it on for you since I haven't played one all night.
Maximum
Either
volume.
turn it on yourself or you tell me what you want to listen to.
Charlie, please take care of yourself. Your voice is starting to sound like a cat had a hissy fit.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
It's fine. I probably have what Brianna has, to be honest with you, which is going to require a doctor's visit, which I can't do until Monday.
You know what's weird? When it comes to song-wise, have you ever heard of a band called, I think it's called Olive Tree? Miss You is a song. Dude, I've been getting pounded by that song for about a week and a half now.
Wow. Yeah,
I'm not even sure what it's about. I mean, like, I understand it that Don't Remind Me is what it starts at, but for some odd reason, I keep repeatedly getting this song download for it's got to be about somebody around me.
Ed,
Hey Google, play Metallica.
Got it. Here's Metallica on Spotify.
Oh yeah, you like that, don't you? Figured you turn on the flashlight to that. Make the cat ball go off if you like it.
On.
Yep, turn it on. Turn on the cat ball by the Christmas tree. Or the REM pod.
Already. And
Nightly on it.
you can do.
Okay, Google, stop. Alright, I seen you messing with the flashlight, so that works. Glad you enjoyed it. Alright, is there any...
It's fun.
It was fun? Okay, good, I'm glad. Well, that sounds fun.
Maximum volume.
Thanks for the flashlight again. Camera's focusing in and out even though autofocus is turned off. Turn off the flashlight, please. Thank you. Can you touch the cat ball up here? By the ghost? In the REM pod?
Rashikar Art Lake.
Okay. Not that that made any sense. Right, it's almost witching hour. So I'm going to wait until that veil thins, allow you to communicate, and then I'm going to go to bed because I'm sicky and I need sleep. So if there's anything that you need from me, any spirits need to cross over. If any spirits need to cross over, touch anything up there on the table to let me know. K2 just flipped. Can you get it to go all the way to the red if you need to cross over? All right, thank you. Thank you, Mandy. Appreciate you. All right, we're going to go ahead and cross you over then. So anybody who doesn't believe in prayer, don't want to hear prayer, now is your time to exit or to mute me because I'm going to pray. Thank you for permission. Can you turn off the flashlight for me, darling? And I'll pray for you so you can go be with your loved ones. Thank you. All right. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. All right. Did those that were supposed to pass into the white light and go be with their loved ones? Did you go? If so, can you verify that? Any spirits that are left over? Were the spirits who wanted to leave? If so, yes. Okay, perfect.
Idea.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate that. Can you put doves in the chat, please? Thank you, Jeanette. All my mods passed out on me, I think. That's okay. It's late. I know a couple of them not feeling good. Thanks for turning off that flashlight. Appreciate it. All right, Spirit. So you have approximately 15 more minutes that you can communicate however you want to communicate. And then I'm going to end the live because I need to get some rest. Okay? We do appreciate all the communication you did tonight prior to the energy change. Because it seems like the energy shift happened and then everything went awry.
You're old.
I'm old You're telling me. I know. But I'm also sick. Yeah, probably. They're saying that because I was it. I'm pretty sure they're using my words against me because Brianna goes to bed early all the time. So I always tell her she's old.
Man, it's like a kid with no filter.
Right.
Ask him.
Ask him.
Ask him. Am I old, Anthony?
No, because I think I'm older than you.
No, you're not. You're not. But that's okay.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty darn sure.
Well, I'm older than both of you.
Well,
Yeah. That's okay, Herb.
you're
That's
only
right.
as old as you feel, and I am young at heart. As a Gemini, we embrace our childlike side no matter what age we are. That's why we're so good around kids.
I have to say, I'm pretty good around the kids too. We
Unless
love
they
them.
act up, and then you give them back to the parents.
No, mine stay here.
Well, you don't understand. I sugar the kid up to the point where they can't even have self-control anymore, and then I send it back to the parents.
Yeah, see me, if I gave my grandkids sugar and wire them up, all I'm doing is screwing myself.
Man, it's like a 2 liter pop bottle. You shake it up, and then go, here, this is a gift.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I can see my son-in-law and my daughter right now telling me, you did it, you take care of them.
that is your karma for feeding them sugar.
Exactly.
That reminds me of something. A couple years ago, I fed my daughter tons of candy, pop, you name it. Got her all hyped up, got her all sugared up, and got her all hyper. And I was like, it was right around the time where I was supposed to send my daughter back to her mom's, and I did it on purpose. Then I get a phone call from her. I got to work 2 hours later.
Maximum volume.
Talk about getting karma.
Him beat
Yeah,
them.
right.
I need Harley to start narrating audiobooks immediately.
Oh, Lord.
Right, Mark? Excuse me. All right, you got 10 minutes to communicate, Spirit. Is there anything that you would like to say in the next 10 minutes?
Hash.
Hash said he beats him, and then hash.
Spirit, it's been a pleasure working with you tonight, as always. One thing I've learned, Carly, in your lives is you never know what to expect, honestly.
Yeah, that's true.
I think what drew me in the most was that one live on October 18th, and I make sure that I have that one dated, when all that stuff went down with my guides, like, overtaking the live.
Right.
After that day, I never questioned anything.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was actually an interesting live.
And I do remember that live.
I didn't even know they could do that. That was my friend. I was like, what is going on?
I mean, technically they're spiritual beings. I mean, they can, but they don't do it often. That's for sure.
Well, you got to think about it. Those types of guides and stuff, they're watching and overlooking so many different people. Just for them to take a moment of their own time to direct one of the people they watch was epic. I learned so much that one live that I literally went to your YouTube account and I literally rewatched that video at least 3 times so I could dissect everything they said that night.
Right.
The weird part was, after that live, what happened to me the day after that live, when they were talking about the ferryman and finding that
And
clear silver 1920s $50 in the middle of the park, which was the token of the ferryman, that blew me away.
Yeah, that's still, when you told me about that, I was like, what? That's crazy.
To be honest with you, I wasn't even shocked. There's stuff like that always happens to me.
Yeah.
Makes my life very interesting and fun. And creeped out all at the same time. That's what makes it interesting. Damn, dude, I got that song stuck in my head. Hey, Carly, can I ask you for a favor?
What?
Can you play that Olive Tree Miss You song? I would like you to try to dissect what the meaning of that song is, because I'm getting a vibe. Whoever is projecting that, it's something to do with that song. I think somebody is missing me from my past and
love
projecting stuff
Naka
back.
and Asuna.
Love Naka and Asuna. Okay.
Did somebody just say that?
Yeah, on the transcend theory.
I don't know why that sounds familiar, Anasuna.
I feel like I should know too.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm getting the same vibe. Anasuna. That sounds like a foreign language.
So love Naka and it here, I'll show you.
Love Naka Anasuna. That sounds like, I wonder if that's Native American.
Well, I'm Native American and I don't know. I don't know. It depends.
Spirit just said yes. Spirit, the woman talking, do I know you? I feel like you're familiar.
Oh, it's anime.
I watch a lot of anime, but I don't think I've ever watched that one. I'll have to look into it. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe they're making a suggestion.
Maybe, I don't know. That's weird. All right, what song do you want me to play?
It's the person's called Olive Tree, I think, and the song title is Miss You. I really believe somebody's projecting that energy at me for a week and a half.
Okay. Hey Google, play Miss You by Olive Tree.
It's actually a really good song.
Oliver Tree. Yosef. Dionysus. Playing on Spotify.
Dionysus.
Yep, that's a god.
That's a god.
Yep. God of War.
Don't remind me, I'm minding my own damn business. Don't try to find me. I'm better left alone than in this. It
You know what's weird? That's what I've been doing. I've been cutting people off.
Hey Google, turn the volume down to 7.
I've been cutting people off left and right, and to hear this song for a week and a half, it's starting to make sense now. What is this?
That's the song I thought it was.
It is a song, but this is like a techno version of the original. The spirit box is going off, or the ball.
Yeah.
And I said I bet you I need to look into Dionysus and find out who she is. The song might be being projected by her, because I've been cutting people off. Like, never talk to them again.
Dionysus is the god of war.
Do you really think that I
You
could
know what's funny? Mars is in retrograde. Isn't Dionysus the goddess that's actually associated with Mars? And then somebody joined with the name what? With a question mark. That's a good question for Spirit. Why am I cutting people off?
Hey Google, stop. All right, so Dionysus. So that's a pick. I know much about this one. So he's transverse gender.
Okay.
So, and he's also the god of wine and ecstasy and war.
Spirit, can I ask you a question? Why is Dionysus using that song as I don't know how to ask this question because like I said, I just cut somebody off that I've talked to for like 4 years. I have no intention of ever talking to them again.
The lyrics, right?
Yeah.
And so it's basically all about I'm minding my own business now. I don't want to hear from you. I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, it went over and over again, but now I'm done.
I do like wine. Red wine at that. I hate white.
Don't worry about it no more because I don't ever want to see you again. I don't want to miss you again because it will just happen again. And I'll watch it happen over and over again.
And that's what that person was doing to me.
Yeah. And when you're angry, you're a jerk. And then you treat me like I'm worth nothing.
And that's also what she was doing.
Because now I'm minding my own damn business. So don't try to find me.
That's creepy because I had a feeling that she was going to show up in my state again. She showed up a couple weeks ago in my state and we hung out and everything went downhill after that.
Oh. That sucks. Is that the one that you guys went places together?
Yeah, we were hanging out. We were actually going place to place. I was showing her the state of Ohio.
Right. And you were excited.
Something super toxic happened after that. And it was like my guides were screaming to get away from her. She had ill intentions or something. It was really weird. And then I got pounded with that song for a week and a half. And now there's a collaboration with this Dionysus. And can you find out if Dionysus actually governs the planet Mars? Because I know the planets associate with certain gods.
Let me look.
That would be because Mars is in retrograde. That would mean that that particular god is having an influence on my own energy.
Hey, Anthony. Hi, Harley.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good,
So
buddy.
it's hi, Tony. It's
Hey,
associated with the planet Taurus.
Mars is? I thought that was Venus.
No, Dionysus.
Oh, okay. That would
Because
explain why.
with Dionysus, okay, the best thing to describe to you, without sounding crazy, he's of ecstasy. He likes intimacy. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So,
it's interesting because the person I cut off was a Libra.
right. Exactly. So, he's the god of wine, fertility, orchards, fruit, vegetation, festivities, insanity.
That's why I cut her off.
Ritual madness, religious ecstasy, and theater, which really does describe a lot of Libra because I'm a Libra, and that really does describe a Libra. So, and the reason why he's a transverse sex is because he was actually a male, but he was given to nymphs and they raised him as a female.
I can understand that. Being a single dad, I had to play both roles.
Yeah. So anyway, interesting.
Yeah, I think I need to study him a little more. So it was his influence that caused me to cut that Libra off.
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
So
That's odd. But anyway, yeah.
So Carly, I only asked to come up because I heard you saying like, stay away from me. The energy. Are you good? Were you talking about Anthony's situation or a situation for you?
We were talking about a song that I have been repeatedly hearing for almost 2 weeks.
Oh,
So
okay.
there was a couple things that were going on that you missed. But yeah, we were just talking about a song right now. But in Estes, it was really interesting. I'll tell you that much.
It was. Darn it. I'm sorry I missed it. So my kid has to get up for like this business group thing at 5:45. So I came home and I laid on the couch and I fell asleep.
Oh, no worries. And then, yeah, so Estes was real interesting because, and I'm trying to remember, guys, tell me if I'm wrong, but it basically said I had to be careful and be protected from a man named Mike. Mm-hmm. And then it said Harley had 3 evil men that was watching him. And it was weird because I have to rewatch it because I don't know. I'm just basing it off of what everyone said. But it said I needed to be protected from Mike because something bad is going to happen.
And then they called me out and called me a nerd.
Yeah.
Well, Anthony, like, it's just because you're so damn smart, dude. That's all it is. There's nothing wrong with that, man.
No.
I know. I didn't take offense to it. I am a one.
And by the way, Anthony, like, remember the night, like, when I said you had like a little extra pep in your step, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that night? And
Yeah.
you, like, you did a quick reading on me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you and Dylan, because Dylan made me talk to future Tony. I owe you guys something very interesting. I don't know what it is yet, but we're gonna figure it out. We'll send you guys something because you rock my worlds.
I have an
And Carly,
I have an effect.
and Carly. So I would say, Anthony, it was very funny because Carly and I off the app had discussed some things that she picked up on when my family members had come through, and you did that reading, and I was like a little taken aback. And she messaged me. She goes, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." I was like, "He was spot on." She goes, "I know."
I get that a lot, actually. That was actually one of the reasons what me and Carly were just talking about. The person I had to cut off was getting so codependent that she couldn't even make a decision based off of her own surroundings and becoming too codependent to literally hitting me up for like 21 readings in one day.
What? 21?
And not paying for any of them.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
It was taking up all my time and energy. I was losing the ability to take care of myself because she was that codependent.
And that's the thing, like, the people that share the abilities and stuff like that too, I feel like we're the people who fill everybody else's cup and don't take time to fill our own cups.
Right.
I think that's why Dionysus came in and told me to get rid of her.
And speaking of which, Carly,
yes,
I'm ordering you to drink lots of tea, lemon, and honey. And do you have apple cider vinegar in your house?
Yes.
Do you do essential oils at all?
Yes.
Do you have an essential oil called Thieves?
See?
Did
Do you have an
anybody
essential oil called Thieves,
all
though?
over?
Okay, so take a teaspoon of Thieves, put it with a tablespoon of apple cider vinegar, and ingest it.
Okay.
If you can't do it straight like that, add it to like a 3-ounce glass of orange juice.
Okay.
That's what my housemate makes me do that when I start getting sick.
Mm-hmm.
And like 3 days later, everything comes back. So do it twice a day.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not trying to
Sorry,
interrupt.
Anthony.
Did anybody notice that Andy's K2 fell over?
No, I put it that way.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that you moved it.
Yeah, everybody was saying that they were seeing things, so I moved it because chat asked me to debunk it, and then when I put it back up, I laid it that way so it wouldn't create the same effect.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah,
I just want to say, hey.
Go ahead.
I just want to say hi, spirits. Sorry I missed tonight. If you'll forgive me, can you make that go to red? That's being funny.
All right, spirits, can you turn on the flashlight if you're still here and you want to say hello to Tony?
Is my homie there?
I think he was because they told me to play Metallica earlier, so I did. And the flashlight came on, so I'm pretty sure he is.
Yeah. So that new playlist, Carly, yes, chef.
Yeah.
In my life, so like, there's a bunch of songs that came through to me from him on that list, and I'm just curious when they come on if you'll pick them out.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like a little puzzle piece for you.
Gotcha. I like games. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well.
Hey, love you guys. I'm gonna drop down. I got to go get my kid ready for his big business thing today. So
yeah, that's fine. I'm actually gonna end it because I need sleep.
Yeah, you need sleep.
Working with everybody tonight.
All right, Spirit. So thank you so much for all your communication this evening. We appreciate you coming through with the messages that you gave. I do instruct that you're not allowed to attach yourself to any of my equipment, anyone in my home or chat. And we'll do this again next Tuesday. Okay? So with that being said, I will go ahead and follow everybody that followed me. Thanks, Jen. Appreciate it. Thank you. And just remember that I will not DM you asking for readings, any of that stuff. The other thing is if you would be so kind to go to my YouTube, which is located in my profile, just click on it. I'll take you right there and subscribe, just in case if this whole TikTok thing happens. But even then, I could potentially go live on YouTube once I get to 50. And I believe I'm at 43. I could be wrong about that. If you do that, and I'll be more diligent about uploading on YouTube. This live will also, and every live that I've done since I started my YouTube, will also be available in full. Let's see what else. You're at 31. That's not bad. And Hartley, I'm sorry that they didn't say much once you left your live. So, but thanks for coming, and hopefully we'll get more clarity. But just kind of keep an eye out, just in case.
I'm definitely do that.
Now that I'm talking about that, the flashlight came on. So just kind of keep your eye out, just in case.
Definitely.
But anyway, love you all. Thank you so much for coming and spending your night with me. And I will see you next Tuesday, if not before. So thanks, Anthony, for helping me out with Estes and all that.
You go get well now.
I'm going to try. All right. Night, everybody. Remember, you're loved.
Good night.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Good night. Good night, everybody.